Hello, everybody. Welcome to Tabletop Simulator version of Paper Wizard Party. Today we will be starting session one of a little tabletop RPG game that was made long ago, back in the day, by my old youth leader. Uh, it's kind of chaotic. It's kind of weird. Uh, I hope you guys enjoy it. I really enjoyed it. Some of my favorite memories with my friends are playing this silly, dumb game. So I hope you guys enjoy it as much as we do. Before we start the stream and before we jump into it and before I let my friends out of the holding pen, I wanted to talk a little bit about expectations for chat. I sent this link to people I already know IRL on normal social medias. So I don't suspect that any of you are going to go crazy mode. But some rules and reg is try to stay respectful. Another thing is this is a TTRPG. These are my players, I and my friends. Um, but it's important that you try not to backseat game. The story is about them. The story is they are that they and the dice want to tell. So as much as I know it's fun to immerse yourself in a world that is interesting and silly, uh, try to keep chat for just chatting and saying hi to friends and uh, saying funny things, and try not to backseat game is what I'm trying to say. Another thing is this is their game. I am here because I simply want to hang out and share this game with other people. But if at any point they decide to change their mind and say, I don't want to be live on Twitch anymore, uh, I will stop the streams and you guys will hear nothing more of it. And I'm sorry if you really like it, but that's just kind of how things are. Uh, these are my players. Respect them. I love them. They're some of my best friends. Uh, and I'm excited to share Wizard Party with all of you guys. We're trying to figure out this system a little bit still. So stream number one's going to be a little bit weird and wacky, and shenanigans will ensue. Um, but yeah, that's about it. Um, for all of you who don't know, I am Curtis. I am here as the game master for this um, wonderful, wild, silly campaign that we're about to go on. And without further ado, I'm going to unmute these goobers and let's get into it. I hope you enjoy.
Question.
One moment, one moment.
Hello.
Say
Hi.
hello.
You're not on camera. You don't have to wave to them.
I am on camera. I have my
Finding
camera
out
on.
this is not the best way to stream a TTRPG. I know that. Lots of people in the chat are going to be able to see behind my DM screen. Keep what you see behind the DM screen private, because that's part of the fun, is them not knowing what's behind the big, large piece of paper. Over to the right here is the DM screen. So without further ado, introduce yourselves or do stupid shit. I don't know, say something.
Something.
Just something. Okay. Off to a great
No
start
one-
here. Off to a great start on stream.
Wait. So what are we? Are we just saying who we are? Or are we saying what our characters are? Like what? How much introduction are you?
Who you as a player are.
Oh, I'm Tyler.
You, Tyler.
Hi, I'm Michael, and I'm an addict.
Hi, Michael.
Hi, Michael.
Hi, I'm Adeline, and I'm an addict.
Hi, Adeline.
Hi, Adeline.
What's up? I'm Ron.
For context, everybody, I have chat over on the left. I can see them making silly faces.
Because our cameras aren't on stream.
No, they are not.
Not
Oh.
yet.
Not yet.
Tyler, we
if you
told you
misbehave.
that.
Tyler.
All right, we've got 2 of you left to say introductions.
Hi, I'm Carter. I'm an addict.
Hi, Carter.
Hi, Carter.
Hey, Carter. Thank you for being here, Carter.
Ross.
Oh, I went when you were talking, but I'm Ross.
Sorry. Hello, Ross.
Are you an addict, Ross?
I'm trying my very best to be an addict.
Okay. Okay.
Hi,
Wonderful.
Ross.
That's
Hi,
inspirational.
Ross.
Wonderful.
Might
Oh,
I
I'll
add
link
that
up
I'm
more
on
now.
I'll link you up with my
as
dealer.
well, just to play along.
No.
Anyways, y'all want to jump into it?
Yes,
Yeah.
please.
What are you writing?
I
What are
jump in.
you?
Okay, you can't see this. Cool.
All right.
Finds out that's. Let me know.
All right. Without further ado, before we start this stupid, wild campaign, I have gifts for y'all.
Oh my god.
Gifts.
Gifts! Gifts! I
Ross?
love gifts!
Ross,
A gift.
Rude.
a gift
Yo.
for everyone on stream. This is Ross's mini. We're giving away minis. Take your mini, Ross.
Oh, we're getting minis? Oh my god.
Wheeling over.
Wow.
All right. Next
Dude,
up,
that's sick.
Tyler.
Thank you.
Ooh. That's my mini.
That's your mini.
Oh?
Yo.
That's awesome.
Here's a little close up for stream.
Carter, can you erase this, please?
I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm sorry.
There's a delete all button. Erase all lines.
Michael,
Hello.
your mini.
Who's using me around?
I love it. Oh my god, you did great.
Ross,
This Carter.
let go of Tyler.
Carter, why are you moving our mini?
It was Ross. It was Ross.
I'm not. I'm not.
Oh, okay.
Dude,
Carter.
that's sick.
Ooh, wait.
Ooh.
Hey,
Wow.
let me show chat real quick. Let me show chat. This is Carter for y'all. Okay. Okay. The chat's on. And finally, last but not least, Adeline. Here is your mini.
Oh no, I flicked mine somewhere. Okay. We're good.
I got titties!
You do, in fact, have Bazonkazoids.
Bazongi?
I'm a woman!
Yes. The only female representation in the party today.
Where is Tyler's mini? Who grabbed it? Someone stole it. It's gone.
Hey, give it back.
How do you zoom into a character?
Here you go, Tyler. There you go. It's there. No more hiding the
Okay.
minis. Please try to
Yeah.
respect that these are other people's characters.
And then you can grab it, click, and like move it around.
I don't know
Or
if
you
you
can,
want to
like-
take your mini.
I'm working on it. I'm having to. Tyler hasn't even seen his yet.
No,
so
I don't know.
All right.
I just.
Well, without further ado, shall we get into it?
Let's.
All right.
Okay.
So, to start this campaign, to start this wonderful world, you find yourself in the world of Southwest Cal Vincent's Wake. It is a region that is dominated by many biomes, many places, and many sights to see. You, of course, being wizards, live in the world of Arcadia, a world where right around 45-ish% of the population at one point develops a very specific and unique wizard power. After your powers arise, you go out and live your life. Many wizards simply go from there, find mischief to do, quests to go on. But some wizards, they choose to pursue something more with their life. They choose to go to, that's right, Wizard College and get into wizard student loan debt. For one reason or another, you find you find yourselves today, at this time and place, in Wizard College, a smaller but pseudo well-known college within this region of Cal Vincent's Wake. That being the college of Cal Vincent's Wake University. For one reason or another, you have all come to this college today, and fate, or maybe something different, has led you into taking the same senior capstone class, that being Wizarding 493, Wizarding in the Real World. You find yourself in a class of roughly 20 to 30 people, approaching quickly the end of the line. Graduation is just around the corner, with most classes ending in early summer, and you find yourself situated in early spring. And this is where our journey begins for all people listening. So, time to get into roleplay mode. Let's see how this goes. This is the scary part for me, so let's try it.
You got this.
And without further ado, let's call it a lecture there. But before you all leave for the day, I wanted to take the chance to present you your final project. Your final project this year, as is with all years, will be to group together in a group that, of course, we is pre-assigned. We don't want y'all having any bias. And go on a quest into the real world, hence this name. Let me get my list of groups going here. You look before you and you see a female professor of relatively average stature, known as your professor to you. You obviously know her as Professor... Oh my goodness, let me pull up my names. You know her as Professor Allward. If all of you could drag your minis onto the blue College Hill area of the map, just to represent that you guys are all there. It just helps organize your minis and stuff. You can place it up by the college. You can place it anywhere, just as long as it's in the blue. All right. Wonderful.
It's so
You
large.
sit around for... Let's try not to mess around with the size of our minis, please. It's fun and all, but they do have a set size for a reason. I'm sorry. Sorry to ruin the fun. You sit around for a while as she goes through the groups, before finally uttering 5 names, which you might find a little bit familiar. Well, for our final group, I have only 5 people remaining. How about it is Igor, Isilt, Boogle, Burger Angelo, and Taran. Why don't you all group together and introduce yourselves a little bit?
Well, if nobody else is going to start, I'm Isilt, and I don't want to be here very much. So if we could just go around and say names so we can carry on, that'd be great.
My name's Torin. Torin Wren. I'm happy to be here.
My name is Bugolius. I go by Boogle. And I'm just here to play marbles and find shiny things and more marbles.
Shiny things.
Shiny.
Okay.
Big marbles guy.
Hi there.
I like
My
it.
name is Igor, but you can call me Leonard. I just really want to leave. Keep it a $1.50 with you.
I guess that's me left. I'm Burger Angelo. I'm part of the College of Culinary Arts. And yeah, this is like my last class of the day. I don't really want to be here either.
Wizard Culinary Arts exist?
Yeah,
Do you want to join Marble Club?
I mean, tell me
No.
about it.
What are you guys all studying? Because I never see any of you in the Wizarding Environmental Sciences classes at all.
No, I don't do that.
Oh, that's
No,
stuff
I'm not
weird.
really studying at all. Anything.
You're just here.
Yeah. Yeah, for now. I'm just here.
Like you're undeclared?
What are you wasting
just
that money
here?
on for?
Money? You guys are using money? What money?
You got a lot of student loans, huh?
Maybe. Possibly.
Yes, Torin. Sorry, not Torin. I apologize.
What's up?
Leonard
Okay,
here
you're good.
was not as fortunate as to get many scholarships. He's here quite on his own dime, if I must say.
A little rude to say.
you?
It's okay though.
So you're. Are you Do you know what you're doing here?
Yeah, I want to study wizard chemistry, like alchemy and shit.
Oh. Is
Mhm.
that the one with the juices?
Maybe.
Yeah.
So, if we're trying to go, what are we trying to go into the real world for this project,
Right
or
there.
are we
Yes.
gonna?
Oh, yes. Sorry, I forgot to announce your project. Where is it here? Where is it? And you kind of see her flip through her notes and flip through pages. No, really, where is it? Where did I put that list? And you see her start to like kind of more frantically search around and like dig through her papers more and more. And a little bit of I want you to all draw a card or roll a d6 to sense motive. This is not any buff here, or this is just kind of detecting.
5.
I also got 5.
Dick.
I
3.
am flipping my card. I got a 3 as well.
5.
Let me look through the list here. Here they are. Sorry, I need to look at the roll chart here. Ugh. Well, it was Isilt and Tauren who got 5s, correct?
Correct.
Anybody else get higher than that? Seeing that as a no. Isilt and Tauren, maybe it's because you pay a little bit more attention in class and understand her mannerisms a little bit more. She's very quickly becoming a little bit more frantic in her search. Surely I put it around here somewhere. Well, and you wait for like a few minutes, and she pipes back up again and says, "Well, it looks like I've misplaced your quest. I'm so sorry about that. Let me write to my TA really quick and see if they can bring it for you." And she takes out a piece of parchment that all of you would be familiar with at this point, knowing it as flash paper. Flash paper is a enchanted piece of paper that allows you to write a message on it, speak the name of the person you want to send it to, and it poofs into a kind of cloud of like fire. And the person who receives it can read that message and send one back. For all intents and purposes, this is just wizard texting. And she pulls out a piece of paper and quickly scribbles something down and speaks the name. Oh my gosh, I don't have my names pulled up.
That's a weird name.
Is it French?
No.
All right.
Was that in character? Okay. She quickly speaks the name Connor McGilkle. And the paper puffs into a kind of cloud of smoke and is quickly what you can only assume is whisked off to someone of the same name. And she says, well, they might be a little bit busy. Please make yourself comfortable while you wait and continue with introductions. Tell each other a little bit more about yourselves. I don't know. Maybe for chat who doesn't out of character, maybe for chat who doesn't know your races and what your physical appearance looks like.
So Torin, you said you were studying wizard environmental sciences?
I'm in the environmental studies track, yeah. I'm really into birding and birds. I really like to study them. I've always been fascinated by them, and I feel like being an environmental sciences major can get me closer to learning about birds and documenting them. I like to document them.
Torin,
You
go
like
ahead.
you like to-
1 second. Torin,
What?
go ahead and draw another card or roll dice. This time
D6?
at advantage. At advantage. A D6 at advantage.
Okay. That was a 2 and another 2.
So
You kind of look around the group. And you think you might notice something about one of your group members, but you really just can't tell.
I'm sorry.
Maybe
I feel-
you have a
there's-
little bit of a headache today and just can't really think of it, but you know there's something
things-
there, but you just miss it.
I'm feeling a little off, guys. I'm really sorry.
yeah, we can tell.
You just met me. Why are you being so passive aggressive?
We've been in the same class for the whole year.
We have?
I
Sorry. There's a
I'm
really
gonna-
nice window that I like looking out of. I see a lot of creatures. I don't look at faces very much.
Like looking at birds over there?
I would like to just kind of look at everybody in the group, and roll my eyes for a second. Kind of throw up my hand.
I also want you to roll a quick roll for me, also at advantage.
2d6 at advantage.
2d6.
4.
4. You look around and you kind of look towards Boogle a little bit, and you kind of look a little bit under the clothing and you start to see maybe feathers, maybe a little bit of an avian shape, and you might kind of piece together that this might be there might be something going on there.
Can I? So I had I'd thrown up my hands, and then I noticed this, and then I look. I kind of fold my hands together, and I look at Torin and I say, "Did you say something about birds?"
I did say something about birds. Yeah. Why?
So what is it that you do with birds?
Well, so I have this journal with me, and inside of this journal, I'm trying to document every single kind of bird that I see because
Okay, I've heard enough. So when you
But
say
you wanted to hear my story. I was
No.
telling my story.
when you say every kind of bird, do you mean every kind of bird?
I mean every kind of bird.
So do you feel like you know every kind of bird?
Well, I don't. That's the thing. I there's a lot of missing research on birds, and I'm trying to fill it. Why is that a problem for you?
No, I'm just trying to get to know you better.
All right. Okay.
And then I'll just kind of fold my hands and I'll go, okay, who's next?
Are you not going to share
Share what?
an introduction?
I introduced myself. So is anybody gonna go next?
Burger Angelo, how easy is this school of wizard culinary?
First couple years, honestly, is kind of nonsense. Not gonna lie. Like our writing project was kind of just watching, like, uh, Gordon. I can't think of a wizard name that's Gordon Ramsay. Watching just like food shows and like and all that, and kind of doing writing projects on them.
Sorry.
But
I
now
really
it's
like that show. I really like that show. I really love Ramselius Gordon.
thank you. Mhm.
Sorry.
I'm also a fan of Cake Boss as well. That was a classic.
I love
I
that
wrote my
more.
dissertation on that. Um, but yeah, but nowadays it's more about we're doing a little bit of kind of like the chemistry behind it too, and kind of extracting certain flavors, and then also the intentionality now of trying to use food within your kind of conjurings as a wizard to be able to have more effects when it comes
Take any
to
chemistry
psychological.
classes?
A couple.
Yeah,
I failed
I'm
my
sure.
first round of OChem, but I got a C plus the second time.
Solid.
Yeah,
You know, C's get degrees.
they really do. And yeah, besides that, I have a pretty lucrative career with skateboarding on the side. Um, and yeah, besides that, I don't know. You'll learn more about me.
You do like tricks on your skateboard?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have any extra screwdrivers or knives or forks or anything in your bag there?
Not in my bag, but
Are you
I can
sure?
get you a knife if you want.
Please, please. Sorry. That'd be cool. Sorry about this jacket here that I filled with feathers. I had to get something from the teacher's desk because I really needed it. And I put my cloak up here because I didn't want you guys to think I was ignoring you. But I'm back now.
What kind of feathers are they?
They're my feathers because I'm a magpie and I had to go get like a really shiny, really cool like comb from
You're
the
a
teacher's
what?
desk. But like I put it back, but it's okay. So
And
what were you guys talking
Taryn,
about?
Taryn, before you stands this about 5'1" magpie Allander. For all intents and purposes, is just a magpie that stands on 2 feet, and you kind of look and rub your eyes a little bit, and yeah, yep, that's a magpie Allander.
This is incredible. Wait, you are a bird. You are a
Bro.
bird.
So I've been in your class this whole time, man.
Well, did I mention the window? I like looking out the big window. There's a lot of birds out there. How have you gotten this big? Do birds of your species normally get this big? What do you eat?
Point of order, real quick. Allanders for chat and for apparently Tyler. I thought you were listening to me when I explained them. Allanders are a species or kind of race of people who are awakened anthropomorphic animals. A long time ago, I would say about 150 years ago, a wizard that had the power to speak to animals got extremely, 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 extremely lucky when he cast his spell and ended up awakening a quarter of the animal population of the world. And since then, they've gone on to build their own society. And while they are still rare, not very common, it's not unheard of to see a awakened animal Allander walking around. So this is kind of normal. This might be the first time you've seen a magpie Allander, but
I've never seen him before.
okay. I
Yeah,
just wanted to
well,
give that as a point of order.
us
No,
all
that's
landers we worship, and we're very, this deity that bestowed to us this gift. And there's nothing more that would please them more than like a little like shiny sacrifice if you have anything on you.
This is incredible. This is incredible information. I must, when we have time, I must jot you down. I must put you in my book. Can I put you in my book?
What's in your bag there?
In my bag? I don't have. It's just my book. Just my book.
Just your book.
Just my book.
Oh. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Got any marbles?
I look forward to talking with you. No, I don't have any marbles.
Well, I have 12.
Congratulations.
They're my
Yeah.
favorite marbles. We have a marble club actually on campus. It's just down the way. It's by the Commons actually, but we meet a lot. It's just me and the club right now. So if you want to join, it's pretty cool. But we play marbles, and we also talk about astronomy because astronomy is pretty cool, and I like looking at the stars.
This is incredible.
Boogle.
Hello.
How many people are in Marble Club?
Sorry, what?
How many wizards are in Marble Club with you?
Oh, that's a great question. Thank you very much for asking that question. It's just me right now.
Oh yeah.
I joined the Marble Club. Does that make it 2 wizards?
Don't you need a president and a vice president to run a club here at this college?
Oh, I am the president and the vice president.
Google, I'll make you a deal. If I give you any marbles I find, can I be your secretary?
Yes, please. Thank you.
If I give you a knife, can I be the vice president?
Yeah. But
Are
you need to give me
we-
something cool.
Are we able to try to use our powers yet, or are we not there?
Oh, you
What?
can- I mean, you can absolutely use your powers at any time.
Could I attempt to use my power to take something out of somebody's bag?
That'll be 2 things. It'll be first, ability to cast your power, a roll to cast your power, and then secondly, it would be like a thievery check. But yeah, I'd let that happen. Do you want to go ahead and do that?
Yes.
All right. Go ahead and roll me a d6.
Five.
Okay. Sorry, I'm consulting the ancient scrolls and tomes here.
Yes.
And this is where I should chime in, table, and say there are going to be points where you know things that your characters won't know. So as I described this power for Isilt casting her power, though you hear it as players, your characters may or may not see it. In this case, they will not be seeing this power cast because of things I don't want to spoil. Isilt, you kind of I want you to describe for me how you like cast your power.
And you tell me if you need any more context than this said out loud, but I look down at my backpack that contains the objects that are involved with my power, and I just kind of peek around at Boogle's backpack that has 12 marbles in it, and I want to make it 10 marbles.
Okay. So you go down and you peek into your backpack, looking at again, this is not information that your players would know. So again, your player characters would not know this, but I'm going to describe it. Would you like me to keep what you're looking at private, Adeline?
For now, I think just
You look down at you look down at your backpack and you feel a click go off in your head, and you know that your connection with the object is strong and that you will be able to um, cast your powers as you please. Let me pull up the next step of this journey. I want you to go ahead and roll me a crafting check. So another d6. This time with a +2.
Okay, and my craft stat
It's
is a
+2.
2.
Yes, so it's a +2, d6 +2.
Okay. That is a 3 total.
3 total. Did you roll a 1?
I just rolled a 1.
So we have our first natural bungle. Adeline, go ahead and roll that d6 again.
That's a 1.
Go ahead and roll that d6 again.
Yeah, that's great.
That's a 6.
Okay. Boogle, you are kind of standing there. You're like just talking with everyone else, kind of shooting the shit. And like out of nowhere, you feel like something slap the living crap out of your ass. Do you turn around to check on anything and check whatever it is? I will also give you. I will also, Boogle. Do you turn around and check to see what just slapped your ass really hard?
Yo!
You turn around and check. I'm going to allow you to roll roll a d6 at advantage. So roll 2d6 and keep the higher. Isil, I want you to roll the same d6, just a d6.
Am I able now after the slap to do something or
Yes, that's what this d6 is for.
Oh, okay. Oh, fell off the table. 2.
Ross, go ahead and roll that at advantage.
I rolled a 5 and a 1.
Okay, so you keep the higher, so that's 5. ISO, you try. I want you to describe what you do.
I would just look away. I wouldn't look at him, which would break the connection with this item.
Okay. Boogle, you turn around and there is a pair of gloves laying on the floor. You have no idea how they got there or like what happened, but you look down and you see this pair of gloves laying on the floor and presume that surely this must have been what slapped your ass. And yeah, we can continue.
Yo, I think Professor Allward used some magical gloves to like grope me or something, so I gotta
Why-
file a
Why would
suit.
you accuse me
Oh,
of that?
that's-
What have I have
That is
done?
incredibly.
Why would you accuse me of that?
Well,
know
who else has
full-
that ability
You
except
know
for you?
full well that I have the ability to prevent people from going through something. I've shown
mean,
you
it's
this
how you
multiple
Yeah, but what if
times.
you have other
I've
powers?
shown you my power to keep people from going through an entry port or doorway before. Why would you think it would be me?
Well, Professor, I don't mean to accuse you. I'm just very rattled right now. Something has happened, and you know these bewitched gloves. Maybe you got to help me figure out what's going on here. I've just been assaulted.
Can I go and inspect the gloves on the ground?
Yes, but
Nah, I got 'em.
Ross, I'm sorry, Boogle. Oh, Boogle, you've picked them up. Boogle, I want you to roll me a grace check. So a d6, and for you would be +2.
Bungle.
Go ahead and roll
3.
that again.
Roll again. 5 plus 2.
You look at Professor Ward, and she is pissed off. She is pissed off that you would even accuse her of doing something like this. She is a well-known faculty at Cal Vincent's Wake University, and so to even assume that she would do something, very much offends her. But she kind of looks at you and like scoffs and says, "I cannot even believe that you would attempt to accuse me of something like this. No doubt, I will be ensuring that this is put on your academic record." Okay, continue. Boogle, you have the gloves in your hand, and it looks like Isilt wants to inspect those gloves.
Professor Allwood, if I may, I noticed in the
better
hallway
make
earlier
you
before
better
class.
make these next words.
Wait, Curtis. Wait,
Yes.
1 second. He's still holding the gloves.
He is. Boogle, are you still holding the gloves?
Yeah.
Yes, Boogle is still holding the gloves.
Do you want him to finish that statement, or can I do something? I was inspecting. I was looking at the gloves. I was inspecting them.
Yeah, I still go ahead.
I'm gonna have the gloves grab onto Boogle like very tightly.
Go ahead and cast magic again.
That's still the D6, right?
D6 plus 2.
5, 6, 7.
You
3 of us
Okay.
instantly did it.
behave yourselves. Behave yourselves.
Horrible.
You awaken the power within you, and you gain a instantaneous control over these gloves once again, and you reach out with your power and grab him extremely tightly, as if you were yourself are grabbing him.
So like both of the gloves that he was holding up, essentially grabbing on right here.
Okay. Boogle, how do you react to this?
Right where?
So you were holding them up,
Forearm.
and they're like grabbed onto you now.
Grabbed onto your forearm. You should probably explain just for chat.
Yo, Professor Allwood, it's obviously not you anymore, and I want to revoke my previous statement. I'm so sorry, but can somebody please help me? Can you I'm in trouble
Can I
here.
try to help get the gloves off Bugle?
What was that?
Can I try to help get the gloves off Bugle?
Leonard, I heard you. I
Yeah.
still. What did you say?
I don't know.
I was so Boogle said, "Can somebody help me?" And I was also going to say, "Can I attempt to help Boogle?"
Yeah. Okay.
But so did Torin.
I think you being.
I think we all said
did you say
something
that?
at the same time.
Did you say that?
Yeah.
Like, would you just help? Would you help Boogle? I still.
Oh, yeah. I mean, Google said, "Will somebody help me?" And I imagine, since I was close enough to I imagine I'm close enough to Google to be able to attend to that quickly. So I said, "Oh my goodness!" And I just kind of like grab the gloves, and the gloves go limp in my hand.
Leonard, I also want you to come over, and Leonard, you can also go over and help.
Okay.
Describe what you do.
So
Or want
I
to.
just want pretty observing Bugle, looking at Isilt just holding the gloves. Like, oh, it's awfully shocking what happened. What, you feel
Yeah.
okay, Bugle?
I mean, yeah, I'm all right, but where do these gloves come from? What are they trying to do? Why me?
Oh no. Can we inspect the gloves? Can I look at them from Isilt? Or
Yeah, I was just holding them, and these gloves are in my hand, and they're like completely flaccid at this point.
Boogle, is the integrity of your feathers? Are they hurt?
Luckily, I had my pendant on, which my wings are not present right now. I have a charm where I can use. I have my hands, so grab onto my hands, but also the
so
feathers on my back.
Point of
Durable feathers. Okay, needed to write
point of
that down.
order.
Thank you.
Because you're describing your pendant,
Yeah.
Google. Why don't you go and describe what your pendant does for Taran here?
Okay, so luckily enough, my feathers were not damaged because I was wearing my pendant, and this pendant is a magical pendant that when I'm wearing it, and I will sew, it lets me have arms, and then I have thumbs, but the rest
So
of my
it's like
body
it's
still
like
has
a
feathers.
human taloned hand.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah. So luckily enough, my feathers aren't. Which my feathers are usually fragile, but now that I have the pendant and it's activated, the feathers won't get damaged because it's just like a meat arm, regular to your own.
This is something that you wouldn't be familiar with, Taran.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So having but since you aren't
Sure.
familiar with bird alllanders, but among bird alllanders, this is a pretty common enchanted pendant that they have to allow them to interact with society. It allows them
That's awesome.
to change their wings into normal human arms, so that they can interact with society. And
Incredible.
again, at will.
So to answer your question, my feathers are fine. Luckily, the pendant was working,
Good.
but I still want to know where these came from. I have no idea what's going on.
It's-
And we're
it
supposed to have this project, and
eludes
I'm getting
me.
distracted.
Leonard, you said that you wanted to like observe and like inspect the gloves.
I kind of want to give the gloves to the professor to see what she thinks of them. Like, she's the most experienced wizard here, you know, and it's been our professor for a really long time. Maybe she has some happen where they came from. You know?
Isilts, do you let Leonard take the gloves?
Was Leonard attempting to inspect them from me, or was Leonard saying that we need to go to the
I think
teacher?
what Leonard was trying to do here is like take the gloves and let the professor inspect them.
Well, I kind of hold up the gloves and I go, I think they're just gloves. Do you want to look?
Yeah, can I take a look?
I show Leonard, yeah.
Can I hold them?
I hand Leonard one like a glove, and I just kind of have the other one.
Can you? Is it like a late? You said it was like just a normal rubber glove.
I
Are you
think it's
asking-
leather.
yeah.
Oh, a leather glove. Sorry. Can I give the glove to the professor for her to look at?
Isilts, are you gonna object if he tries to turn them into the professor?
I have one of them, just and I assume Leonard's just gonna ask the professor to look at the one that Leonard's holding.
Yeah.
Okay. So you hand them over to the professor, and she
Just one.
kind of looks at them and says, "Well, by all means and all of my perception, these are just normal gloves, but it's not entirely impossible that someone could have the ability to control gloves. It's not an unheard of power."
Is there like a place on campus that we could take these gloves to like make sure they're not going to hurt Bugle anymore? Like, can we try to confiscate the gloves?
From what I can tell, this is a relatively low level enchantment. I don't think there's any likelihood that these gloves will stay re-enchanted unless the culprit is to enchant them once again.
Okay, that's good. Bugle, do you feel okay with that?
Well, I think these could be classified as a weapon, and I understand that this is a direct attack against students on campus that takes security very serious in a world where there's so many wizards that anybody could attack anybody in any way imaginable. And we know that violent magic, at least I assume, on campus is not allowed. And that was pretty violent. So I think we need to get the, I don't know, call in reinforcements and get to the bottom of this.
She
Actually, was done
kind
on
of-
a bird, kind of like targeting too when you think
She-
about it.
she kind of looks at you, and perhaps because because you offended her so grievously, she kind of looks at you and says, "Well, that was hardly hardly could be perceived as violent. I've seen wizards almost stab each other here on campus. And with the
Well, that's
enchantments,
wizards. That's wizards. I'm an all-lander, okay?
you're
This
still
happens
a
all the
wizard.
time.
just because you're an all-lander doesn't mean that you're not a wizard. And with the magic containment field around our university, uh, anything that would be happen wouldn't be fatal anyways. So I don't know if this is entirely a founded concern, but if you are concerned about it, you can definitely speak to the security faculty here at the academy. But I am sure they will tell you much the same as I have just told you.
I understand. I want to revoke my earlier statement and apologize for accusing you because I was misinformed as to the situation and got a little carried away.
Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the apology. I'm sorry about the attack. I wish I could help you, but as of right now, there's nothing I can do for you.
May I ask, does the professor still have the glove, or did it get handed back to somebody?
She would have handed it back to Leonard. Leonard, you have the glove.
I have the glove. I just kind of want to still inspect it. Like, although I think it's just a leather glove. Can I try to throw it away?
Yeah, you can definitely try to throw it away.
Yeah.
Isilth,
Okay.
are you going to do anything about the leather glove being thrown in the trash?
Is he just? Are you just throwing it in the trash, like right
Yeah.
there? Like, describe where.
If there's a like, is there a garbage nearby in this place
Yeah,
that we're in,
there's one
Curtis?
next to the professor's desk.
Okay.
That
Can I go up to the professor's desk and throw the glove away?
Yeah.
Can I come with you, please?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can
guys
come
can
with
both
me.
walk over to the professor's desk and toss it in the trash can.
Let's do that.
Can I make a request?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Could I go through the teacher's desk secretly?
Let me pull up this Tomes and Scrolls real quick here. Yeah, go ahead and roll me a crafting check.
It'll be +2, right?
It'll be +3. I believe that your craft is +3.
All right, I rolled a 2. +3 is 5.
5. You start to rifle through the teacher's desk, and you're digging through it a little bit, and maybe you're a little bit too loud. You kind of start to hear the professor like make moves towards the desk. She's a little bit busy.
Since I'm up there, can I try to cover for him? Like, do I notice him do this?
Would you have like tried to sneak away from Leonard and do this, Boogle?
I was hoping maybe to add to my stealth that I could use my magic ability to cause a distraction so I could have a little bit more time to get away with it.
So typically yes, but because you already rolled for stealth, you can't then ask to make a distraction. So typically,
Could I do it after the fact? In like, if people notice me?
Yes, but you'd have to close. You'd have to. Right now, you're kind of in the midst of doing this. You're not like.
Yeah.
You start to notice, and your party kind of notices the teacher getting like ready to turn around, so getting the chance to react. But you're kind of in the middle of this. There's not enough time to like stand back up and cast your spells.
True.
If you stand up and cast your spells, the professor, being an experienced in magic, would be able to tell that you're casting a spell and probably.
Can I just walk up? I assume we're all pretty close to the front desk at this point because we were all talking about the glove.
You guys, you and Taran and Mike Burger Angelo would probably be over a little bit to the left with the professor.
I thought we went. Oh, so I am closer to the professor at this point?
Yes, you Taran and Burger Angelo are close to the professor.
Close to the professor. Okay, wait. So
Leonard and Boogle are close to the desk. So you kind of start to notice her turning around.
When I notice the professor turning around, I'm going to ask her.
I will clarify. You and Burger Angelo and Taran might not necessarily realize why she's turning around. She understands why she's
No.
turning around, but you don't know why she's turning around.
See that Boogle is getting into her desk?
You guys
Which
would
is by the
understand
trash.
that
What was that? Sorry, what?
because you like only the professor would have realized that you are that Boogle is well, the professor would have heard
We-
something rustle around her desk.
That the rest of the party can't tell that Boogle is doing that.
Leonard probably can because he's standing right next to him. But you guys
Oh, okay.
But you
I
guys are a
was
little
gonna
bit further away, and the only reason I'll give you a little bit of a glimpse behind the DM screen. The only reason the professor is turning around is because she heard something rustle around in her desk that she's familiar with. So you guys wouldn't have really necessarily understood why she's turning around.
Mhm.
But I don't need to know why she's turning around. I'm curious, was I able to see that Boogle is trying to get into
No.
her desk?
No.
Okay, never mind.
Leonard was because he went over.
Okay.
So can I try to make a distraction for Bugle?
Yes, you noticing that Boogle is kind of digging through the desk, you have the ability to make a distraction. What do you want to do?
Kind of like stand in front of the professor, still talking about like what happened with the glove. Like this is, I don't know, kind of suspicious if you ask me. Like maybe somebody we should go talk to like campus security right now because you saw it too, professor. So like maybe write a little letter to them, say like, hey, this happened in one of the classes today. Feel like an obligatory reporter there, you know.
I want you to go ahead and roll me a grace check.
Okay.
So d6 plus 3.
Okay. Would be
Roll it
4.
again. Let it ride. Let it ride.
Come on. There we go.
Okay.
6.
She looks at you and says, I've already told you. I've already told you that it was simply a simple enchantment that was hardly aggressive. I don't see any need, but if you want to report it yourself, feel free. And she kind of like will start to brush past you a little bit. Boogle, I'm gonna give you a chance to react now. And party over
Okay.
with her now that Leonard has gotten in the way. I will give you all of you a chance to perceive that Boogle's doing something bad. So go ahead and roll a d6.
Me?
1.
Not you.
4.
4. Burger
Do
Angelo.
I have to roll?
Oh wait, what am I rolling for?
A d6 to
A-
perceive if you notice Boogle getting up to stuff.
Rolling
You don't have to roll, Carter.
Okay.
clear to my thing's like lagging a bit.
That's
And
okay.
I lost my wizard cards.
I can tell. You want another deck?
Yeah, if you don't mind. All right, it's
Curtis.
rolling. I got a 5.
You got a 5?
Yeah.
So you
I got a 4.
Thank you.
okay.
1.
Oh, you just shake it to shuffle it.
Yeah, you pick up the whole thing and shake the shuffle.
If I rolled a bungle on that, do I keep rolling or does that not apply for like
No,
perception
that doesn't
check?
apply. You
Okay.
you are absolutely clueless to anything going on. You're still a little bit like you're still a little bit hyper
Bird.
that you just met a bird Allander for the first time.
Still in awe over that.
Leave it.
Okay. Just
Fine,
now click
fine.
and hold, Michael, click and hold. What
Oh, wait, am I flipping again?
just oh.
Yo.
Already got my 5.
Oh, you already got your 5? Perfect. Okay. Sorry,
Yeah,
I wasn't
it
sure.
was- I did it from
I
dice.
got a 5 and I got a 4.
Where did all these cards come from?
That was me.
Michael. I can organize those again. Try to keep the play space a little bit clean. So Burger Angelo and Isilt. Maybe you just got lucky, or maybe it's because you have a little bit more experience in perceiving things per se. You both kind of, as the professor turns around, uh, and has now obviously kind of gotten into a little bit of an altercation with uh, uh, Leonard, you kind of look over her shoulder and see Boogle in the midst of rifling through her desk. Do you do anything about this?
I would like to try to get the professor's attention. And ask her. I would like to say, "Oh, by the way, Professor, I was really curious. This is the end of the semester, and I know that that grades are starting to be final, and so I'm just really trying to get to know my teachers really well before we go into the real life. And I was wondering, what brought you to being a professor here at Wizard College?"
Well, go ahead and roll me a grace check. This is at
So
plus
my
3.
grace is +3.
Plus 3.
So I got a 3 + 3 is 6.
Plus 3 is 6. She kind of lets out a sigh and goes, "Well, if you insist, I came to Cal Vincent's Wake and at this point she's turned around from her desk to
And
address
then
you again.
so she's talking to me, right?
Yeah.
So I'd like to kind of like nonchalantly like behind my back, just kind of make like a wave motion.
So you if you're like standing, you are over to the left. In between you is the professor, and then
Mhm.
past that is Boogle. If you do anything behind your back, he's not going to see it.
Oh, okay. So could I
But Burger
try to
Angelo
make
Burger Angelo also saw this, so he can also take a chance to
and
do something on that.
was with me, like near me, and
Yes, he was next to you. Burger Angelo was next to you, but he also saw that Boogle was digging through the desk.
I'm kind of like wave Burger Angelo, like do
Kick
a
him in
little
the shins a
signal
little
to
bit.
Burger. Yeah.
Burger Angelo, do you do anything to stop Boogle from digging through the desk? Boogle, you have
No,
at
I
this
want
point,
to.
Wait.
I would say Boogle is also at this point knows that he needs to like get out of there.
I wanted to kind of insinuate that that Burger Angelo needs to go help Boogle.
Roll a grace check.
Like I was waving
Yeah, roll a grace
Burger
check.
Angelo.
Yeah,
But I guess
mean,
it-
at this point, I honestly haven't really done much, and I'm just kind of chilling because I'm just waiting for the syllabus or like the assignment. So I wouldn't say I'm aware of your what your signal means.
but you saw Boogle digging through
I
the
noticed
desk.
that. I'm observing. I don't, but you're just signaling. I don't know if the signal means what.
Yeah, that's
to,
why I
like,
said roll a grace check.
distract the professor
Oh,
to
so that you can
like,
communicate
help out.
to Burger Angelo.
I'm just chilling. I don't know what
Okay,
you want
I
me
just
to do.
rolled a 5 + 3 is 8.
You look over at Burger Angelo and like maybe give him a little bit of a tap, maybe like look at him in the eyes a little bit, and he knows that you are saying, "Go help him. Go help Boogle dig through this desk." Burger Angelo, do with that what you please.
Okay. Well, now that I see that, I'll decide to help and go over and all that.
Okay. Are you gonna help dig through the desk?
Yeah, I'm pretty graceful and
So,
ninja-esque, some would say.
Go ahead and roll me a craft check.
Okay. I don't
Um,
remember my Braun Grayson craft, to be honest with you.
I've got it pulled up for you. Do not worry. Your
Cool.
craft is 1.
I was 1 shit.
In this case, because you're going through the desk with Boogle, I will give you a +1 as well. So
+1.
craft
All right.
+2.
Flipped it. Oh, I got an overkill.
Let it ride.
All right.
Yeah.
Let me group up all the cards really quick. Shuffle. What? No, wait, it didn't shuffle. Give me a second.
You
I don't
click.
want to cheat.
Yeah, there you go.
There we go. Do.
Flip it.
Overkill.
Let it ride.
Flip.
We're going to blow up the desk.
Oh wait, my thing disappeared.
There you go.
I can't see. Oh, now I can. Okay. Thought you like removed my privileges. Shuffle. I won't pick this one. I'll pick the second one. Flip it. 5.
Okay, let's see what the first one would have been. Okay,
It
would have
didn't
ended
matter,
either way.
but yeah.
So you walk up to Boogle, and the professor does not even see you like leave her side, and you get up next to Boogle, and like you're in that desk,
I'm in that taint. Yeah.
and Boogle knows that you're in that desk with him, and yeah,
Cool. I'm looking in. What am I looking at?
Yeah, good question.
Largely, this desk is full of a bunch of just miscellaneous papers, some grading sheets, some exam scores. But because there's not really a like graded exam, there's not really any like answer sheets or anything like that. You do, however, kind of dig through a little bit more, and you feel your fingers knock up against something like metal and circular, uh, metal and circular, and you kind of look down at it, and it is a magic coin.
Oh,
Dip.
You would know what
bitches.
this magic coin is. These are again fairly common in the wizarding world. They are they are coins that very powerful wizards will imbue with their spell, as a kind of single use operation of their spell. You don't know what spell it is right now. You'd have to spend some time to figure that out. But you do know that it's likely that there is a spell contained on this, in this coin that you can use one time, if you please.
Okay.
Do you keep
I
it?
want to keep that, and I want to take some of the papers too.
You
It's really important. It's really important that I have the papers.
Just stole my whole robbery.
you kind of grab the coin and grab a kind of handful of papers and kind of shuffle it into your bag. And what next? Boogle, it's been a little bit since you've
Yeah, I
had the
like nudge
chance
Google.
to.
Like, what's up? What's up? What's up, bird up?
Okay.
What are we gonna do?
Well, first, cover up my tracks, and then tidy everything up, and then ask if we should really be throwing away the gloves, or we should like keep them on the desk or somewhere, because we
Okay.
don't know where they came from at first. Maybe
I'm gonna-
other student.
I'm gonna let Michael's overkill ride here. Sorry, Burger Angelo's overkill ride here. You and Burger Angelo kind of deftly put things kind of back where they belong and close up the drawers, and she doesn't notice, and it looks pretty much exactly what it looked like before.
Perfect.
And then you said you're gonna ask.
Well, and I'm still talking with the professor, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Then I'll just go back and I'll can I look through Taryn's bag sneakily as I go back to my seat?
Go ahead and roll me a crafting check.
3. So plus,
3.
what is it? 2 plus 2?
Boogle, you have a +3 craft, so it's 6.
6.
You get up in there.
Should I
Oh, yeah.
roll like a perception check or anything, or is this
Yeah.
just happening?
Tauren, go ahead and roll me a perception. I will say it's going to be a pretty high.
2.
You do not sense Boogle up in that shit.
What do I see?
In there.
Can
In
I?
One second. Let me finish.
I-
Let me finish
Oh, okay.
Boogle's encounter real quick here, and then by all means. You see, I guess not see, but kind of feel with your hands.
Yeah.
You feel a journal, probably the one that he was just gallivanting around with.
A turtle?
A journal.
A journal. Okay.
You feel like a little leather satchel that doesn't feel like it has anything else in it. And you also feel what you can only presume to be a pair of binoculars.
Can you describe the binoculars, please?
Taran, go ahead and describe your pair of binoculars. You could do it better than I.
My pair of binoculars is a like semi-archaic set of binoculars that are made of a like plasticky type
That's all I need
material.
to know.
They're kind of a low end pair of binoculars, but they work.
Can I try to see if I can tell that Bugle is getting into somebody's bag?
I will say you can, but because you're already engaged in a conversation, to distract, roll at disadvantage.
So I'm like in conversation, and then I like
Because
look.
your conversation originally started to distract.
Yes. Okay.
You have to roll at disadvantage, so 2d6, keep the lower.
3.
3. You are unable to really like draw yourself away from the conversation enough to see that Boogle is all up in Taran's shit.
Okay.
And then I sit down.
And then you don't take anything?
No, just observing it.
Alright, cool. Cool. Well,
the
without further
wind.
ado, the professor kind of wraps up her conversation with Isilt and kind of like thinks to herself, and you kind of start to see the gears turn in her head, and it's been just about 30 minutes before you've actually like since she sent out that flash paper, and she starts to think, well, my TA must be busy. I have things to finish up here, but if you could go down to my laboratory and get your quest from him and bring it back, that would be amazing, and that would be very useful.
Can I object to this?
Yeah, you can object to this. What do
Why
you
should
say?
we have to do it? Why should we have to do that?
Go ahead and roll me a grace at disadvantage.
At disadvantage? Okay. So do you want to what was that? Was that
That's a 2d6, keep the lower.
Where is everybody still at this point? Am I still by the desk?
You're kind of standing over to the side. Boogle is next to you. Taran is next to you. Burger Angelo is a little bit by the desk. And you kind of all grouped back up again.
By the desk together?
Yeah.
I
We
thought
just do 30.
Boogle was sitting in his at his desk.
No. Boogle is kind of sat down at a desk in the circle that you guys are all talking in. Leonard, you... One second, I'm checking some things. Leonard, you kind of you kind of pipe up and say, "Oh, why should we have to go get it?" And she kind of looks at you, maybe a little bit perturbed from last time, and says, "Well, I know that it's not the most convenient thing, but I'm really busy and it is your assignment after all. So why don't you go ahead and grab it for me anyways."
fair?
And she kind of jots down where her laboratory is in the city so that you guys can find it.
Cool.
Anything else you want to talk to the professor about or do in this scene?
I mean, we don't know what the final assignment is, no?
No, you don't. You don't.
Okay, no, I'm good.
You need the piece of paper that says what the final assignment is.
Yeah.
Does anybody else?
Professor?
What was that?
What?
Go ahead.
Does anybody else want to do anything?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Do we want to conclude this scene or do anything else?
Because I have something, but I'd like to go last.
Hearing none,
Oh wait, I have
you're good.
something. I have something, but So if everybody's leaving, then I'd like to stay back and get that glove out of the trash.
Do you guys go ahead and roll a
Because everybody was
no,
leaving.
yeah, you can go ahead and kind of pick the glove out of the trash a little bit.
Yeah.
The professor
now I got
the professor kind of looks over at you, and she gives you a little bit of a squint as you pull it out of the trash, but says nothing and lets you leave.
Yeah. So they're in my pocket.
Okay. With that, we will move on to our next scene. Let me get some stuff ready. Let's take a 5-minute bio break to kind of refresh, get snacks, get water. I need to go to the bathroom.
I'll be back.
All right.
Cool.
All right. Chat, we will be right back in about 5 minutes. we're back. Everyone, we're back. It's time for the first encounter. So for a quick recap, they just got sent to um, the professor's laboratory to find a graduate student and find their um, assignment, their quest to go on for their Wizarding in the Real World final. Without further ado, let me pull that up real quick. Everybody go ahead and move your places out to here.
Where did my character go? Oh, it's right there. Never mind.
You find yourself following the instructions that your professor gave you. You kind of quickly and deftly follow the map to um, a quaint little building, not super uncommon. Ross, we're getting an echo through your
No.
A quaint little building, not too uncommon for the style that most of the buildings in Scholarfell are. And you find yourself outside this little stone building that you, by all means, presume to be your professor's laboratory. And as you would have it, the mailbox um, on the front does say All Ward Laboratory. So you assume that this is the correct place, and I will leave it to you.
Who's up in front there? That Torin and
That would be me. I think Torin and Leonard.
I want to try knocking at the door.
One second, I'm messing something up. You go up to the door and give a couple loud knocks, and nobody responds.
Hello?
Can I like really pound on the door?
Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. Put a little oomph behind it and start saying hello over and over again.
You start pounding on this door, and nothing. Nobody answers.
Yeah. Can we try to break into the door?
You
whoa! What?
I have a question.
Okay.
Are there any trees around?
There are trees around. You see over to your left pretty easily. There is a nice garden with a little fountain out front.
I think they're right there.
Sorry, it doesn't help that I don't have Tabletop Simulator. I'll just come over here.
Yeah, you should probably
Um,
join up.
I want to try to look into the trees to see if I can see anything.
Yeah, give 1 second.
I don't want your dice up.
Oh, yeah. Grab my die.
Go ahead and roll me 1d20.
Okay.
Well, first,
2.
you look up to this big willow tree that's kind of over to the right of the garden.
Yeah.
And up in kind of a medium placed branch, you see a slime pigeon.
A slime pigeon?
A slime pigeon.
Ooh.
It's a relatively common bird for the area, especially in bigger towns. It's relatively familiar. Nothing out of the
Questions,
normal.
Tyler. The tree, or did you just look at the tree?
I walked some, not like up to the tree, but like a little bit closer so I
Sweet.
could try seeing. Am I able to do anything else right now?
Yeah, if you want to.
Can I use my power to try to help get us inside?
Describe what that looks like.
So, I am going to purse my lips and I'm going to whistle at the slime pigeon, and I would like its help getting inside. I would like it to.
Go ahead and roll magic.
Okay. So whatever this is, it's gonna be +3. Overkill.
Roll it again.
Overkill.
Let it ride.
Possible.
Okay.
Fun.
So double overkill.
So double overkill. You look up and kind of whistle to this bird, and it looks down at you and whistles in return. And from that whistle, you kind of get a little bit of the vague idea that it can't really help you get inside. It is just a bird after all. But you also can kind of understand a little bit that this bird really hasn't seen anyone come in and or go out in at least a couple of hours, which is uncommon.
Okay. Thank you, friend. I say. Up to him.
It kind of just stares down at you and goes,
Where do you want to go, Tyler? You
I
wanna go
can
back?
come back to the door.
So he comes back to the door.
Well, I got nothing, guys. I can't. It seems like nobody has been in or out of this building in about 2 hours.
How do you know that?
Well, my wizard power, when it developed, allowed me to perfectly mimic the cry of birds and communicate with them.
What do you mean perfectly mimic?
Yeah.
Right there, I could do it perfectly. I have a almost. I don't want to say a photographic memory, but I can whistle at the exact same tones and frequencies of bird calls and talk with birds, essentially.
Meow.
I can get them to help. I can also, I can try to get them to help. I do have to get through to them. It's any type of bird, and I glance over at Boogle. And you can see my gears start to turn a little bit. I won't act. I will not act on this.
do you make any attempt to hide that?
Yes, actually. Sorry, that was not an allowed thought.
You said it though.
Nice. Yeah, no, that last bit was to myself. Oops.
Okay. So you
Just
make no attempt to
specified.
hide it. Cool. Okay. What's up next?
Boss, are you okay?
Oh, technical difficulties, but I'm back.
Hello.
Welcome back. So wait,
I-
so Lauren, you said nobody has been here for 2 hours?
Yeah, my friend up there said that nobody has been in or out of this building in the last 2 hours.
Oh, you have a friend in the tree.
The bird that I was just telling you about. Yeah.
The friend.
And
Yeah, no, I'm friends with him.
Torin, you would have also known that this is uncommon for this building. Typically, there's people coming in and out.
Okay. Normally this is not the case with this building. He says that there's a lot of people that come in and out, so that it's odd that there's nobody here.
Okay, so I'm just gonna say, so does anybody have any plan so far of how to get through this door?
Is there any,
like,
like-
Yeah.
We looked at the door, is there like a key hole, or is it a normal door? Is it like a passcode? Is it wizard based?
There's
Have we
definitely
observed the door?
you roll perception. All of you, if you want. Anybody who wants to look at the door.
Sure.
Anybody who wants
I
to
will look at the door.
Could I try and like summon the like campus security to open it for us because it's a campus building?
I got a 4.
I got 2.
2.
I got a 4,
1
Curtis.
second. 1 second. Ross.
I got a 5.
Ross, do you
I
wanna roll
mean,
perception?
Okay.
Oh, perception. 4.
Can we get the card out
That was
of
a
it?
5.
Thank you.
You look at this door and by all means, it's just a normal door with just a normal lock on it.
Have we tried opening the door? Or have we just knocked?
So
I want
far
to
you've
try
just
opening the
knocked.
door.
I don't know.
I try
We
opening
can
it.
try and open doors.
Okay, can I open the door?
You reach down for the handle and push it a little bit, and the door swings wide open.
Okay. And can I walk in the room?
Yes, you can walk into the room. Before
Okay.
you lays
I'm
kind
gonna
of a
face
little bit of a
the wall.
hallway.
I'm walking, so I'm going directly into the room. Right there is where I'm
Before
going.
you lays kind of a little bit of a hallway. Over to your left, you see some books. To your right, you see another door leading into somewhere, you would presume. And ahead
Is
of you,
this-
you see some desks. What was that?
Is this only me or is everybody walking in?
Everyone who walks in kind of looks around and sees a bookcase to their left, some like desks that you would presume are office desks straight ahead, and a door to your right, as you can see on the custom map.
Okay, I'm gonna walk in and I'm just gonna go this way for now.
Oh, you're gonna go that way.
Yes, I'm going this direction.
You shouldn't be able to see anything now, right?
I'm blindfolded.
Don't click to
Uh-oh.
unblindfold.
But I will say,
Uh-oh.
breaking character for a second, that also means that right now Tyler cannot see anything because we are using the same monitor.
That's what I want.
Okay.
Okay.
Uh, you walk into this room, Isilt, and are immediately greeted with a very large bovine. It kind of looks over at you and is a little bit, it just kind of looks at you, and you can't necessarily tell anything right off the get-go, but you are immediately greeted with a large bovine.
And am I still alone in this room?
Is anybody else following you? Isilt.
I'd like to follow.
I want to
Okay.
hang out here in that like hallway still.
Okay.
I'll grab you.
I don't want to hang out with Carter.
Okay. So Boogle, Taran, and Isilt walk into this room, and as soon as the door swings open, you are met with a very large bovine. Like a longhorn cattle stands before you.
And we know bovines exist in the wizarding
Yes,
world, right?
yes. And cows
Okay.
are a normal.
Can I just go hello?
Yes, you can say hello. The bovine.
Can I gently but tentatively greet the bovine verbally?
Yeah, you can say hello, and it kind of looks at you and goes, "Moo."
Holy cow.
Okay. I don't want to hog the scene, so if anybody else wants to do anything.
There's no hogs, it's only cow. What
No one else wants to do it. Oh,
how big is this bovine? Like how large are we talking?
It is definitely
is it
at least 1,000 pounds.
yeah?
This is a
Okay.
big bovine.
So
This is a longhorn cattle at like full size.
I'm going to now, like, I was walking at a normal pace. I'm going to now slowly continue this direction until I get to, like, right here before I stop and I reassess the bovine.
So you walk kind of over here, and then
I walk to that point and I'm going to reassess the bovine and make sure that we're still good.
Okay, and you're gonna assess it.
Yes.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a crafting check. So for you, that is a D6
So
plus
that's 5 plus 2, that's 7.
Sorry, I'm consulting the charts, the tomes and scrolls. You look at it, and you can kind of tell that while it's calm right now, it is definitely relatively stressed out.
Can I say, "Are you okay?"
It looks at you and goes, "Ooh."
Okay. Okay, I'll look over at Boogle and Torin and I'll say, "Do you guys know what the fuck is going on?"
I mean, I just walked into this room, same as you. There's a cow.
Yeah.
That's kind of it.
And
I-
okay,
Do we know where the TA is?
I am
So as of now,
wondering.
you haven't seen the TA.
There's something that Esilt is wondering. Can I? So I want to look at them and say, did the TA get turned into a cow?
You turn to them and say that.
Yeah. So I'm worried the TA might be this cow,
You,
but I also
really?
don't want to anger the cow. But there's a possibility. I mean, I don't know what's going on in this laboratory. Does anybody know what our professor does in this laboratory?
Everyone roll. Torin, Boogle, and Isil roll a recall knowledge check. So just a flat d6.
Okay.
Because none of you pay
Overkill.
attention. Overkill.
Overkill.
Bungle.
So wait, you bungled and I'm
Torin knows
overkill?
nothing. Torin has really been looking out that window all class.
Joke.
Isilt, and Boogle. Boogle, you know this from kind of listening to lectures here and there, and Isilt, you know
Okay.
this because you just had this conversation with professor before you left.
Right.
This professor is pretty well renowned for her research into polymorph potions.
Oh my god, guys, the TA just definitely just is turned into a cow right now.
Wait, why?
So okay, Torin,
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just remembering this from just now in the classroom. I heard something about our. I mean, I don't know too much about our professor, but I've heard something from our professor about how she specializes in polymorph potions,
Uh-huh.
and I feel like I've got this feeling that this cow is not supposed to be here. It seems very uncomfortable.
So you're insinuating that the TA might actually be the cow.
I'm wondering if the TA is the cow.
Oh.
Torin,
Could I
yeah, Boogle.
no, go
Yeah,
ahead.
Google. Google, what's up?
Could I inspect, like, first of all, like, can I bring out my wings so I'm seeing more like animals, so I could be like less threatening, and then go and inspect this table that I'm in front of, and then look at what's on there and maybe see if there's used potions or something?
Yeah, you kind of walk over to this table that you're in front of, disabling your pendant, and you kind of look over, and there are some glass bottles full of like what you can only assume to be precursor solutions or maybe potions.
Mm.
You can kind of see some stuff, but you'll need to roll a perception check if you want to see any further.
Okay, that's just a 6, right?
That's a 6.
5.
5. You look this table kind of up and down, and you can tell that lots of these bottles are precursory agents to potions of some kind. There's some notes laying around that you could that are what you would assume to be like laboratory notebooks. But nothing here seems out of the ordinary from what you would expect to see in a lab. At least on this desk.
How does the bovine react to me being so close to it now that I'm at the tables?
It is still. It looks at you, And from what you can tell, it's just looking at you. You'd have to roll a animal handling, which is craft.
Okay. Overkill.
You look at it and it is still stressed out. It's stressed out and a little bit afraid, seemingly. It's as if it almost like just found itself here. But it doesn't necessarily seem to mind that you're near the tables.
Can I say something else to the cow?
Yes.
Can I say, stamp your hoof if you can understand us?
Roll a craft check.
3 plus 2, 5.
5. It looks at you. And it keeps looking at you. And you think that maybe it musters a single thought, or maybe a thought is the wrong way to put it, but it looks at you and doesn't really seem to take its attention away from you.
Okay,
But it
guys,
does
so
not
great.
stare.
Now I've got a cow. Now I've got a cow looking at me. Somebody else has got to do something.
I feel like it's just a normal cow.
You think it's just a normal
I
cow?
think it's just a normal cow.
Okay, then you do something about the cow.
Okay.
I don't know anything about cows. At least I'm over here trying to do something. Can I? So I'm right here.
I'm in.
Can I see what's on this table?
To your right or to your left? That one?
Directly in front of me, since I'm right here.
Yes. You
Can I
walk
see
over,
what?
Yes, you walk over to that table and kind of without even really needing to check, these are definitely used flasks and dirty bottles and kind of what you could only presume to be a station that's waiting to be cleaned. Or like
Okay,
where you
so-
stage all of your bottles to be cleaned.
Okay, I was looking at that, but I did interrupt Torin, so.
Torin.
I want to walk closer to the cow with an outstretched hand and try to
This way?
around the table that way,
Okay.
and try to slowly approach and place a hand on
crafting
the
check.
cow. Oh, off the table. Overkill.
You walk over and you place your hand on this cow, and it kind of roll again. Let it ride.
4.
Okay. You place your hand onto this cow's kind of like forehead area, or maybe it's jaw, and it kind of like leads into you a little bit and seems to feel a little bit more reassured.
See, this cow is calm and gentle, and I still don't know why it's here, but it likes me, guys. Okay.
What? So you can talk to birds and cows now?
Well, no, I can only talk to birds, but I do have a way with creatures. Yes.
Okay. Can I walk over to this table next and
Yes, you can
inspect it?
You can walk over to this table. But just a second.
Okay.
Burger Angelo and Leonard, what are y'all up to over there?
I'm currently eating right now.
So you walk over a little bit farther into this room, and you can see that this room is a office area, with a door leading to somewhere beyond that. But you also see a table kind of full of kind of snack foods, kind of foods that you would assume are just there to help people get through the day.
I'm really curious about this door. I want to try to open it. Can I try to open it just by
door?
the same way we did with the front door? Yeah, this door right here. Just try
The door
to
swings
go
wide
through.
open. There's not even a lock
Okay.
on it. That you just swing through and the door opens wide open.
Cool. Is this a desk right here?
Yes, that is what you could only inside this room. You see a lot larger of a bookshelf, kind of full of many different books. To your right, you see a kind of chalice full of scrolls and like kind of correspondence letters that you would assume. On the professor's desk, you see miscellaneous writings and letters of correspondence, as well as some lightly pecked upon snacks. And then finally, over to the right by the windows, you see a locked chest, or a chest that you
Is
that
are
you
there
do
any
not.
are there any like drawers to the desk or anything like that?
Yeah, there's some drawers.
Yeah. Can I open the drawers?
Yes, you can.
Okay. Can
Go ahead
I
and roll me a
rummage
flat d6 luck.
D6 luck?
Just to d6, flat d6.
Okay.
Mhm.
I want to roll 1 second. There we go.
You open
4.
up the drawers, and it's much what you would expect: papers and random miscellaneous items, lots of pens and quills and ink.
Okay.
At the bottom, you kind of push your hand in a little bit further, and you feel 5 coins.
Can I take the coins?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Go ahead and give yourself 5 silver.
Okay.
As you look through are you looking for anything else in this desk? Kind of right now, you're only rummaging through it.
Yeah. Is there anything specific related to like our assignment or anything like that?
You see nothing that is, from a cursory glance, what you can gather in just a second. You don't see anything that really stands out as something that would be linked to your assignments.
Okay.
It's
And
much
then the only
same
other
as her other office, where it's a lot of pre-graded tests, answer keys to tests that you've already taken, answer keys to tests that you would assume would be in other classes.
Can I take the answer keys and the tests for other classes?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, cool.
Finally, the last thing you see in there are some chemical formulas for what you can assume to be potions, but you would need to take time to understand them. They are much above your head in the level of understanding.
I want to take them even though I don't understand them. Is that okay?
Gotcha. Yes, you can take that. Burger Angelo, are you doing anything?
Yeah. So did he go for the cabinet and didn't go for like the locked item yet?
No,
The
I just
item
went
that
for
you're
the.
looking around right now is kind of a pitcher, like a big vase full of scrolls. Um, Leonard looked through the desk, in some of the desk drawers, and there's still the locked cabinet chest thing over on the top
Okay.
left.
I first want to go to the vase,
Okay.
and I just want to just kind of like skim through them, like just when we're kind of like skimming through like pages of a book, see if anything interesting pops up that
You
catches
kind
my
of
eye.
you kind of skim through. Go ahead and roll a d6 for luck.
Cool. Let me go over to my cards. Oop. That didn't count. I feel like I just flipped it. Shuffle, grab 1, and flip. Oh, I got 2.
Just normal papers. It's a lot of talking back and forth with other professors from other colleges around Cal Vincent's Wake, as well as abroad. Some general, like, arcane babble that you can't really understand, but nothing out of the norm, out of the ordinary from what you can see at a cursory glance.
Okay, I'll move on, and I just go to the locked item.
Okay.
I just want to see what it looks like, if there's a way to.
Do I
if it's-
notice Michael doing this or Burger Angelo
I
doing
feel like
this?
it's pretty
Angelo, are
public.
you trying to hide it?
No, we're kind of. I'm assuming we're doing this in goodwill together. I'm not like. I'm like, hey, I wonder what's in here. Like, how can we break this shit open?
Yeah. Can I help? Can we work together on breaking it open?
Oh, yeah.
You want to do that?
Yeah, let's break this hole in together.
You're huge.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna first have you roll a perception.
Okay. This is just 1d6.
1d6.
6.
5.
As of right now, you see that there is a normal standard lock on this chest. It is fairly complicated from what you can see, but it is just a standard lock. I will also let you know that if, just for a context reason, if you want to see if there's any other ways that this chest is locked, you would have to roll magic.
Okay.
Mm.
While I was rummaging through the desk, I didn't find a key or anything. Like there wasn't like a key or
You did
anything.
not
no?
find any
Okay.
keys.
Okay.
I just like ask Leonard like, hey, so should we try to like finagle this open or just bust it wide open? What's your vibe right now?
If we start with finagling it, will that lead to the inability of being able to like brute force our way through, Curtis?
If you finagle it, I will say this lock is relatively complicated.
Okay.
You will have to roll an ace or an overkill to pass a first stage of each lock picking step. And if you roll at any point a double bungle, it will like prevent the lock from opening.
Okay.
Your characters don't know this, of course.
Yeah. Is there
Hmm.
anything so in terms of like the room that we're in around us, there's nothing like a hammer or anything that could be used to like maybe break the chest open either?
You see some miscellaneous stir rods and things like that, but nothing really that like looks like it would be able to break this chest open.
And it's just like a
it
bare
looks-
bones wood chest.
No, it looks very sturdily built.
Okay. How do you want to go about this, Burger
Okay.
Angelo?
Like what like material is it like made of? Like
Roll a
metal?
perception check.
Okay, I'll roll. Let me get to my thing. I already shuffled it earlier. Oh, I got a 2. Sad.
From what you can tell, it is a chest that is kind of reinforced with like iron plating around it, and is made of a wood that seems to be relatively hard.
Can I
Okay.
also roll
just
a
looks like
perception check?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
Ooh, Carter. Maybe it's from your past. Maybe you have some experience with these types of chests. You
Mhm.
look down at this chest and you know that this is made of a hard maple that is only found in a specific region of Cal Vincent's Wake. This would be extremely difficult to like physically bust open.
Okay.
Mike
I wanna-
Angelo wouldn't
I-
know that, so you have to tell him if you want.
Yeah, I want to tell him that it's like a very, very hard material to break into.
Okay.
Like
I
you
would've-
said,
I
probably
would try to
unlikely.
bust it open. Yeah.
You want-
Okay.
Can I try to pick the lock, Curtis?
Yep, go ahead and let me just see which one this applies to. I am going to say that you can roll craft.
Roll craft? Okay.
Yes.
D6 still.
D6 plus 2.
Okay. Go. 6.
You rolled a 6.
Yeah, I got a 4 plus 2, so that'd be a 6.
4 plus 2, that's a 6. That is enough to, you feel the first tumbler kind of lock up into place, and you know that you can move on to the next one.
Okay. Roll again.
Roll again.
Carter,
Nice.
sorry, wait. Leonard, are you currently picking the lock? I think I mixed
Yeah,
that.
currently picking lock. I got a 5 plus 2, that's 7.
5 plus 2, that's 7.
With a
You
lock,
feel,
like you're doing it.
what was that?
Is this like a lockpick or is he just doing it?
Oh, do you have
Picking
a
the
lockpick?
lock.
Yes. I do say that you don't have any lockpick tools. So
Okay.
I'm sorry, but right now I will say that you get one tumbler. Um, you get one tumbler to start, because you're kind of finagling it with some of the tools that you find around you. But you know that the next few are going to be extra hard, so you're gonna have to start rolling at disadvantage. I'll give you the
Okay.
first tumbler because
Okay.
you already rolled, and that's my fault.
Do you want me to roll another? So
You'll roll start at disadvantage now.
okay. So you want me to roll 2d6 at disadvantage?
Roll 2d6, keep the lower.
Okay. Here we go. 4 plus 2, that's 6.
4 plus 2, that's 6. The second tumbler clicks up.
Okay.
Keep
One
rolling
more?
at disadvantage.
Okay. Sorry, it's lagging.
You're good. You're good.
I want to roll. Please. Please. I'm desperate.
You might just have to spawn another dice.
Let me clear it, yeah. 3.
No, because you
1
bungled.
plus. Oh, I bungled. Yeah, you're right.
So you feel all at once all three of the hammers that you've the tumblers that you've
Tumblers.
been working with all snap shut, and you feel the lock shut, and you feel the kind of tool that you've been working with is no longer able to be used in this situation.
Okay.
You
I
pull
want
it
to talk
out,
to my.
and it looks like the lock is still functional,
Mhm.
but at this point, all of the tumblers are back in their start positions.
They just reset. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, just
I don't think it's
I will
where
warn
I'm
you, the
gonna
next
keep it above
bungle.
Burger Angelo.
I will
That's
warn
when it
you
all resets and locks it.
above
Yeah.
the table. You are unsure if the lock mechanism will be able to survive another bungle.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep it a buck, Burger Angelo. I don't think it's worth
Mhm.
it to try again without like an actual lockpick, you know?
Okay. Should
Unless
we
you
get?
want to try brute forcing your way through. Maybe we
I'm.
could go
I
check
could.
with the others and see what they know.
Yeah. I mean, since we only have like one more shot on it, might as well at least like see if there's any keys or any tools before we just go back to the
You're not
crew and say,
certain that you
hey,
have one more shot.
we have a
You just
chest.
think that you might break it next time.
I have
It's
one
not
thing I
guaranteed.
can try.
Okay, what do you want to try?
Before we decide to leave the room, I'll reach into my burger shell and I would like to roll for a magic check to
What are you
try
pulling
to
out first?
my goal is to conjure like some small set of like kind of like like dagger knives or something like that from my burger
Ooh.
shell.
Okay, go ahead and roll magic +1.
Magic +1. Let me group my cards together. I don't know. There we go. I'll pick that one. I'm gonna pick that one. Flip. I got a 4. So +5, that's 1. That's 5. 4 plus 1 is 5.
You reach into your burger shell, and what are these knives made of?
For context for everybody else, well, I guess at least for sure, Carter would know, or sorry, Leonard would know. Leonard would know. It is it's almost like if it came out of the burger itself. You see kind of like small little French fries, kind of like thick cut fries, kind of like to have like a nice little blade to it. And then the handles are kind of made out of like a ketchup packets.
Yeah.
So you pull this out, and the French fries, while they do come out as kind of sharp, they still look a bit soggy and flimsy.
Okay.
You know that they could still probably do some damage, but or some use, but the duration of their use is probably limited before they kind of turn into sog.
Okay. I turn to Leonard and I'm like, hey, should I say fuck it, or should we should I just say I'm a little too flimsy today?
Can he keep those while we talk to the others and see if they have any better idea? No.
Yeah, he can keep him. He can keep him.
Yeah, if you're cool
I'm
with
just
it,
gonna
let's
become a
keep
little
those.
soggy. Yeah, I'm
let's-
okay with soggy fry. Yeah.
Yeah, let's
Oh.
keep the soggy fries for now. Go check on the others, see what shenanigans they're up to.
Yeah, let's go.
And then come back and try to open this chest. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go. As I like walk past him, I like give a little a light little tap on his ass like a football player. Let's get him cheap.
So I was looking at this table before we swapped to the other.
Yes, you were looking at this table.
I was still petting a cow.
You were petting the cow. I was looking at this table.
Go ahead and roll perception.
So
ISO.
Five.
5. You look down, and this is obviously a bench that is made to like concoct most of the potions. You see kind of red crystals and monster elements and some some general like magical powders and flowers and berries and all of that. And you can kind of tell that this is the table that they use to make most of their alchemical potions. With a 5, I will also say that you notice that someone was using it relatively recently.
Hey, so I'm looking at this and it looks like somebody was here like recently. But Torin, didn't you say that nobody's been in or out of here for like 2 hours?
The slime pigeon said that nobody had been in or out of here for at least 1 to 2 hours.
From what you can tell with
Wait.
recent point of order, from what you can tell with recently, it's been used within the day.
Oh, okay.
So somebody
used this. So somebody used this table. It looks like this is where potions are made. Somebody used this today. We know that our professor works with polymorph potions, and there's a cow in front of us that's seemingly a normal cow. Is this
a
cow,
really friendly cow.
Is this cow being used for the potions? Is this?
Can I
go
look?
ahead and roll me perception?
Me?
Yeah.
3.
You kind of look around, and in your general area, you don't see any like products that would come from animals. In your general area, you can't tell with the whole lab, but as of like right here, you're not able to see that there's any like animal parts from like normal mammals. The only animal parts you see are from monsters and
Okay.
kind of fish.
I'm gonna keep that information to myself.
Okay.
Unless Ross wanted to do something, do you want me to do like a perception for like what's going on in the room, or like?
You can walk into the room and kind of tell that there's a large
Why the
longhorn
fuck is there a
cattle
cow in here?
over
Yeah, why is there
over
a
in the
cow?
corner, and that this is a laboratory, and that's what you can tell just walking into the room.
So like, I want to walk over to the cow, right? I want to kind of stand next to Torin here.
Give
I
me
want to like really gauge the cow.
give me an animal handle. Sorry, a craft check at advantage because Torin is already kind of helping you out.
It'll let me. God dang. There you go.
Trick is you can spawn 2 dice. Yeah, and then just click roll
Yeah.
add.
Mhm.
It'll roll 2 keep higher.
2.
Woof. 2 plus something.
What would be 2 plus?
2 plus 2 is 4. You
Okay.
kind of come over, and you can also kind of tell that the cow is nervous. It's a little bit, it seems nervous to you, and when you kind of come closer to it, maybe it's the way you walk, maybe it's the way you look. Maybe you look a little bit funny. but it seems a little bit more comfortable with Torin at the time.
Okay. I want to pull a small dagger out of my bag.
Are you being serious?
Yeah.
Are you being covert about this?
Yeah.
Yeah, can anybody see him doing that?
I want
Because
to be covert about. Obviously, Torin is next to me.
I am right next to you.
Let me go ahead and roll a craft.
Okay. Please let me spawn it in. 1 second, sorry. Three. It will not spawn a D6. If you want to. Okay. There we go. 2 + 2, that's 4.
You pull this dagger out of your pocket. Torin realizes.
Dude,
but
what the
as-
hell are you doing?
But for now, do you say that in character?
Yes.
No.
Well, I was gonna say the cow doesn't quite notice. But now that Torin has screamed, "What the hell are you doing?" the cow looks over and sees this dagger and very quickly becomes a lot more scared. And it starts to move kind of rapidly. I'm gonna give you all a little bit of a reaction.
I'm going to be backing up from this situation. I'm gonna
Yeah,
come.
You
Uh,
are
I'm-
between. You have a table between, like a pretty sturdy table between you and the cow.
Okay, I'm
I-
still gonna keep my distance.
I want to try and soothe the cow even more
Okay.
because I realized that I messed up.
Uh, go ahead and roll me a craft check.
You messed up, yeah.
I will say because you already have rolled an overkill. You tell me you just rolled what I think you rolled. Oh,
No.
you try to come. You try to like soothe this cow, and you accidentally punch it straight in the eye. Let it ride. Let it ride, Tyler.
A 2. Okay, so just one bungle.
You kind of knock it in the eye, and it is even more freaked out now. It is starting. It is starting to panic, and things are getting very quickly very like scary.
Walking this direction. Oh, right.
Leonard, what are you doing?
I wanna so these tables behind me, I wanna like get behind them as fast as possible.
I want you to roll me a grace check.
Okay.
Why'd you punch the cow?
I didn't mean to.
Your grace is what? Plus 3 plus 3 is 6. You kind of roll your way and like kind of finesse your way behind these tables, and the horn of this longhorn just barely misses your chest as you run past it. It is starting to like. Can I have the cow, please?
Yeah.
It is starting to kind of freak out, and it's like backing itself into this corner here. It knocks over the globe that's in this corner, and it's like backed into this corner at this point.
Okay.
It is very alert, and it is watching all of you like a hawk. Let's go with Boogle first because it's been a little bit since he talked.
Can I try and, since I still have my wings out, can I try and like spread my wings as wide as possible and like get low and try and like usher the cow out of the door over here
Because
and like out into the outside?
Because
Isn't
you're
it-
starting over here, you'll first have to approach the cow.
Can I approach the cow?
Yes, you can. Give me a grace check.
Grace check. Hello. Why won't you roll?
Sometimes it's
A little
finicky.
laggy. Yeah.
Here.
One sec, buggy.
If you click roll at advantage or disadvantage, it's much smoother. You just don't
Yeah,
have
the
to.
dice are
have to open
laggy for
them.
me too, just
Yeah.
in general.
Oh, there we go.
They're just-
Mongol.
God damn it.
You walk up. You are trying to get close to this cow, and it sees your wings out, and you look like a big object, and it kind of swings its horn towards you to like try to keep you back. Go ahead and roll a d4.
Roll a d4.
A D4.
I should get my D4 out.
I'm gonna
Okay, mine's bugging. It won't let me do anything.
You want to roll mine, Ross?
Yeah, nothing works for me. Can someone roll me a d4, please?
You want me to roll it, Curtis, or you got it?
I rolled it.
Oh, there it goes.
You
3.
feel this. You feel this Longhorn's like horn smack into you really
Ow.
hard, and you lose 3 hit points.
Damn, that's tough.
I should mention
Minus
y'all
3.
start with
Money.
12.
Okay.
Oh, 12.
Damn, it hit me hard.
I was gonna say, I thought Wizard Party only had 3. I thought Ross just got one shot at it.
No,
Literally. Like,
each
whoa.
heart, for your
No.
to rectify this, Tyler, each heart is subdivided into 4 pieces, like Zelda.
Right. Okay. I remember this now. Sorry.
So-
Thank you.
He takes 3 damage and is kind of
So where
knocked
is he
back.
right now?
Boogle, you're kind of like
Damn.
right next to this table, and you're kind of sitting up next to the table, kind of
Yeah.
like recoiling from getting smacked by this cow.
I'm gonna say firmly, but at a normal volume, as to not raise my voice and cause alarm. I'm going to say, what the hell is everybody doing? Just stop moving.
Okay, you say that. Torin, you said you had something you wanted to say.
I was gonna ask if I could back away a little bit. I'm still
The
really close.
cow kind of has backed away from you already at this point.
Okay.
Like it's over
Okay.
here in this corner. It's over here in
Can
this
I-
corner. And
can
you're kind
I
of still
go,
over where
like,
you were.
Also, kind of behind the table that Iselt is like kind of like there,
Okay.
just to get an object in between me and that cow now.
Okay, you can do that. Anybody else have
Okay.
actions right now? Burger Angelo, you've yet to do anything. You've kind of walked into this room, and immediately as soon as you walked in, things went bad.
Yeah, I'm just looking at that mess. I know I can take care of it in a second. I want to kind of just do a quick look into this room, see if there's
Yeah,
anything in
yeah.
here. Looks like,
You go
looks
back.
like it's a kitchen. I'm a
Uh,
culinary man.
You could go back there. Roll me a perception.
Perception. I'll go grab my cards. Boop. And boop. I bungled it. Fuck.
This
No.
is definitely a room. Let it ride.
Oh shit, I forgot about that. Yeah, give me a second.
Let it ride.
Group. I'm trying to group them.
You have to like click and
Shuffle.
hold.
Split 4.
Please double bungle. Okay.
Yeah, this is definitely a room. You look around, and there's things in this room.
Okay, well I'm like, whatever. I go back and
Okay.
I want, and like I'm back in kind of where I was before. I would like to now conjure. I'm gonna reach into my
You already have your
shall-
daggers out. I will say this.
yeah. Can I?
And I'm gonna make a roll really quick. I'm gonna make a roll really quick.
Okay, go ahead.
Are you rolling for the cow?
Cow roll.
Almost 6. No.
He's doing a random medium roll.
The cow also has realized that Burger Angelo, the guy who was just with the dude who pulled a knife on this cow, also has a weapon and is even a little bit more agitated. You are starting to realize that this cow is very, very scared, and all of you kind of generally understand without any sense of animal handling that if you make this cow any more scared, it's probably going to end with some form of conflict.
Okay, I'm going to. Are these things that I would be able to get on top of?
They are pretty tall cabinets. They don't reach
Okay.
up all the way to the ceiling, but you definitely have to be like crouched down into kind of like a like very uncomfortable position if you
position.
wanted to get on top of them.
Mm.
Okay, I Could I like lay on my stomach?
Yeah, you can definitely do that.
Okay, I'm gonna be on top of these because until somebody backs away from the cow, I'm going to be on top of there.
You kind of lay down, and it's kind of like laying flat across the top of a fridge.
Yeah, that's
So it's not
that's
super
great.
comfortable, but you've definitely done it.
Better place to be than on the ground right now.
Burger
Curtis, I have
Angelo,
a question
you
at
had
this
more
point.
stuff to do.
Yeah. My idea is I'm gonna because the knife's a little bit too harsh, so I'd like to pull into my burger shell. I'm down to even like replace my item if needed be, just so I don't have too many items on me.
Yeah.
But I would like to ideally craft some hot sauce packets.
I don't think that's in the purview of your power.
That's fair. It was like a blind. I don't know if that's like a ninja like blinding thing.
Because like
Fine. Then I'm just.
you have the ability to summon weapons, and
Yeah.
hot sauce packets are definitely things.
Not the way I use them.
Oh, okay, I see. You do see around you. You do see around you a lot of alchemical components. If you want to roll a perception, I can give you more information on.
Yeah, I'll perceive those. Yeah.
Yeah, draw me a card.
Let me group.
You have to click and
struggle with
hold.
the group.
You click and hold
Like-
for a second. Flip it. Drop it into the
That
pile.
was the
Click,
card.
hold.
Click,
No,
hold.
don't move your mouse. Just like click it and hold it. And now shake. And there it goes.
What? Fucking 2 again. God damn it.
Well, these are components. You can, that
These are
on their
components.
own, that on their own, they probably aren't super useful. But combined, you can find some uses for them.
Okay. I kind of want to just like take 2 of them and just kind of like pour them together, and just like make a little experiment.
You're gonna put.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me a luck.
Cool.
Welcome to Wizard Party.
We're gonna blow something up.
Bungle.
No.
Let it ride.
I'm gonna hide.
True. 4.
You kind of pick up a little like, you kind of mosey yourself over to this desk, and you pick up like a green flask full of ominous green liquid, and you pick up kind of some like crushed up powder of some kind. You really don't know what it is, and you throw it in there, and the powder quickly just kind of like puffs into like a little bit of an explosion, and puts up some smoke, and breaks the bottle, and everything kind of falls down. You're unharmed, but you definitely don't want to do that again.
Okay. Fair enough.
It kind of like surprises you and shocks you in a sense. Like, it could have been worse, and that you kind of got lucky.
Okay. Am I still going then?
Is my knife still out, Curtis? Like, do I still have my knife?
Unless you have put it away.
I didn't put it away, so
It's still out.
I kind of want to turn.
I want to throw my.
Yeah,
knife
I was gonna turn to
wanna what?
Carter and be like, I was gonna turn to.
I want to throw the dagger at the cow.
I was gonna turn to Leonard and say on 3.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me.
Google, you're gonna die.
Sorry, say again, Curtis.
Go ahead and roll me a grace check.
Okay. 5.
Oh,
Okay, I'm gonna do a little roll here. Wait, grace 5 plus
Wouldn't
3.
Grace 3. Yeah, that's 8.
oh my god.
You throw this knife, and it plunges into this cow's neck, like deep, and the cow takes 6 wizard damage.
Do we know how much health the cow has?
No, you do not know how much health this cow has.
Okay.
Torn,
One
did you
second.
have
I need to do some stuff real quick.
Oh.
I'm gonna like cup my mouth and go like.
And
Yo, why'd you throw a
everybody-
knife at the cow?
And with this, everyone, can I have your minis really quick? Just kind of group them all together here. You remember where you put them. Remember where you put them, of course.
Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean?
Remember where you put your minis. Like
Oh.
where they were before this started.
Okay.
I'm doing some stuff in the background that y'all can't see anymore.
I swear
like
to
that
God, some
song.
of you are creating some bad blood in this party right now.
It's a good song.
You guys can take like 2-minute break while I do some stuff really quick.
Chill.
Right, sick.
Yeah, I'll get some water.
Michael, there's you back. Ross, you're here. You're there. Here.
Here, we need like one more second over on this end. We're feeding the cat.
Yeah, take your time. We're gonna do a quick little break for people in chat. I'm gonna mute everybody, and they're gonna have some chance to refresh while I set some stuff up. Chat, just for context, we're in a couple-minute break. We're finishing up some stuff behind the scenes here, and then we will get going as soon as everyone's ready. All right, if we're ready to go, let's do this.
Thanks, Curtis. I needed to
guys
see the
back?
cats. It was
Y'all are
fire.
Thank you, Curtis.
Y'all are live again. If you didn't notice in the break, we all rolled initiative. I wonder
Oh.
why.
Uh-oh.
With uh, with the with that, I will say that each of you have the ability to move 20 feet per turn. And we will begin this encounter with no, Isilt. Because Isilt rolled highest on initiative.
Oh, did we roll or?
Yeah,
I rolled
Curtis
for you.
rolled.
It's in the background thing.
Oh, sweet.
You also have a
Oh,
measurement.
whoa.
You also have a
So-
measurement tool. So if you move your figures, you'll see that they it measures how far they move.
Oh.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
set up
I
with
was
the right
just saying
scale.
Remind me,
Yeah.
Cow is now angry, or is Cow now
20.
worried? Or okay, can we stop that?
Yeah, can we please stop for a second?
So
Cow is going to throw down. It just had a dagger lodged in its neck.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
okay, is there
And
any way? Is there any way for? Okay. And what direction is it facing? Is it like facing a specific person?
it is just kind of, it is staring down Leonard, who just threw a dagger
Okay.
into this cow's neck.
So when it comes to combat in this version, can I say something and do something, or can I only do one thing total?
I will give you all 3 things that you can do.
Okay, I feel
wait,
good.
wait. I'm gonna explain them really quick.
Start
You
edging.
can talk for free. Talking is a free action unless you're trying to convince somebody to do something. Then that's an action.
Mm.
Moving costs an action. Casting a spell costs an action. And any other like crafting check or anything like that costs an action. You can only
Okay.
cast 1 spell per round. Or you can only do 1 check per round and move once per round. So maybe 2. Sorry, I meant to say 2. You get 2
Okay,
actions.
so
You get a move and you get a check.
For clarification, I'm on top of this fridge.
Yes,
Is
you
this
are.
fridge tall enough that I am out of range of, like, if the cow were to charge, would I be out of range of the hooves? How tall is this fridge?
This fridge is tall enough to keep you, like, this like cabinet, is about the same height as the fridge. If it's going to attack you and like charge you, it's just going to run into the bottom of the fridge. You are, as of now, out of range of a charge.
Okay, I, in that case, am going to cast my spell, and I am going to try to. You said before when we were talking about it, you said that these objects here are berries
Those are berries.
of some sort.
Of
So
some
I'm
sort.
going.
We haven't checked yet.
I am going to cast my spell, and I'm going to try to grab some of those berries.
Okay. Roll me a magic check.
Okay. 5.
5 plus
Plus 2.
2. That's 7. You
Mhm.
cast your spell, and you immediately feel a connection with your pair of gloves. 1 second, I need to do something behind the scenes again. One second.
Mhm.
I'm just doing. Oh, I don't want to scale that one up. For now, I am going to give you a little token that you can move around, and that will represent your abilities.
Okay. So I'm going to try to grab some berries.
You grab some berries successfully. Is there anything else you want to do?
I want to, if I can, I would like to spread the berries out, kind of right here, and then bring the thing back.
You can spread the berries out, and that can be the end of your turn. Your hand will
Okay.
stay over here.
Okay,
You're-
so I'm spreading the berries out right
Sounds
here.
good. Okay, up next, we have Boogle. You are up next.
Sweet. Can I get some clarification on what is immediately? I'm assuming these right here are windows, right? Would I have
Yes,
to cast?
those are
to
windows.
check that, I'm
Those are
assuming?
windows. Those are windows. You can
Was
clearly see their
that?
windows.
Did we know that when we walked in?
Yes, you can clearly see their windows.
Okay. Hmm. I want to. Would it be possible for me to launch my body outside of this window to flee?
To flee. Okay. Let me take a look at the scrolls and tomes really quick.
And I wonder who put us in this situation.
He's like, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Yes. If you want to roll brawn.
Oh, damn.
I will say, I will give you the ability to move over to the window, open it, and then jump out for a grace check.
Can I do that?
Yes, so move over there. Put the little token over there.
But okay, sweet.
You gotta move your token.
I'll move my token over there.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
Next one out. So it's just
Boom.
a step. You use none of your movement.
We bring the boom.
And then roll.
And no, then you open the window and then roll grace. Yes.
Okay, I'm just gonna draw a card. Can I draw a card?
Yes, you can draw a card. If you feel more called to draw cards, just make sure you shuffle them first.
Yeah.
3.
3.
And you have a plus
2 grace.
2 to grace.
It's a 5.
That's a 5. You open this window and you get through it, but you are on your ass on the outside. You kind of like trip up in the window a little bit, and you fall through and kind of thud on the ground. You take no damage, but you were definitely on your ass, and you'll need to stand up next time. Yeah.
Sweet.
And that's your
Wow.
turn.
Perfect.
Huh.
Sweet. Thank you.
Up next, we have. I messed that up completely. Next up we have Tyler, with
Okay.
a torrent.
Okay. I'm moving real quick
Where do you want to go?
over here.
Yeah.
I want to look at this table right here with like the green thing on it. I want to see if there's anything that I can use to like.
Do you want to move or just look?
I'm gonna move over and I'm gonna examine that table and see if there's anything that I could possibly use for defense.
So you want to check to see if there's anything that you can use to help quell the situation?
Yeah. just to aid the situation or like defend myself just in case something happens.
You look over and you can kind of easily see that this is the station that is used for dirty equipment.
Okay.
It's not. There's nothing necessarily in the sense of concoctions or anything like that. All of the like glassware and stuff is kind of empty on this table. You do see some mortar and pestles that you reckon could probably do some damage if you threw them or hit somebody with them.
I want to pick him up, and I just want to hold on to him right now. I don't want to
Okay.
do anything with him. But like take the pestle and just like hold it.
Okay. Okay. Do you look
And
brave or like you're ready to fight, or do you look kind of like a little bit afraid? Like kind of describe the situation for me.
Yes.
A little bit of both.
A little bit of both. I is the door that leads out into the hallway. Are there any doors or anything that can like reach the outside besides the window that
You
Google
have this. You have this door here, that you came in through, and then you have the door over to the other room that you briefly saw Burger Angelo walk through.
Was the door that we came through still open?
Yes, it's still open.
I want to attempt to whistle and call the slime pigeon to my aid if the slime pigeon is still there. I don't know if he can hear me, but I want to try.
Go ahead and roll magic.
You had me do a 20 last time. Do you want me to still do a 20?
No, last time for magic you rolled a d6. For the bird, you rolled a d20.
Oh, got it. Okay. Sure. Okay, here's my magic. 4 plus 3, 7.
7. You whistle, and you kind of hear the slime pigeon in return kind of say, "Oh, don't worry, I'm coming.
Okay.
And give me just a second to figure that out.
What is the slime pigeon doing?
Shut up.
Sorry.
We have to keep it Twitch safe.
I know.
Oh, am I not allowed to say bad words on Twitch?
You can say bad words. You just can't like be a goob.
Yeah. Okay.
Suggested.
And in response, you kind of. Wait, 1 second. I need to. Okay, that's good. Yeah. I'm gonna let
The
it
slime
here.
pigeon.
The slime pigeon is on his way.
En route, like watching the like pizza.
Okay. Up next
Cool.
we have. Up next we have Leonard.
So this table behind me here, there are like
Yes.
shards of things on it, right?
Yes. You kind of look over and see that there's some glass shards there.
And then this like right here next to the shards, that's glass.
The stuff right next to it is are scrolls and a couple test tubes.
Okay. Can I pick up one of the test tubes and try to break it to make it sharp?
Yeah, give me a craft check.
Okay. D6.
D6.
4.
4 plus 2 is
6.
6. You kind of deftly run over and like break this test tube, and it becomes quickly a very kind of like you can kind of get two little sharp objects, like broken test tube in half that have sharp ends, but nothing else.
And then it was 5 to move from where I was.
Okay.
Right. So can I use the other 15 to get to like right here?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
So you kind of do that all in one motion. You kind of sweep up one of the test tubes, break it in half, and then run towards the door.
Okay.
And that's your turn. Next is the cow's turn.
Oh, no.
And seeing as you just lodged a test tube into its neck,
You mean the
it
knife?
is first going to move this far.
Oh, damn, I'm right next to it.
It's gonna move 30 feet to there, and then let me roll a little thingy. What's it here? Four. And it is going to promptly start a charge straight at you, and does in fact make contact. I want to give you a chance to react now. But before you react, yeah, I'll give you a chance to react. What are you doing as you see this cow like start charging to you?
I want to try to dodge the attack is my main, because I see it charging.
Okay. Roll me a grace.
Okay.
So that's a d6 plus 3.
3 plus 3, that's 6. Yeah.
3 plus 3 is 6, yes. You kind of cat moment. You narrowly avoid this charge as the cow kind of runs straight this way, and it just barely misses you. But you know that it will not miss again.
Okay.
And that is the cow's turn. Finally, Burger Angelo, you are up.
A couple questions. One, how soggy are my fries?
They're not. They will. They will
Hey,
definitely.
Yo, my fry.
They will definitely do damage, but they probably
Okay.
will not survive the first like damage.
Okay. Question 2, if I pull out my 6 skateboard, would that make me travel farther?
Yes, but you'd have to spend a turn like
Just
pulling it
spend a
out
turn
and
to get
getting
to
up
get it.
onto it. Yeah,
Okay.
but then
Yeah,
I would allow
okay.
you to move 30 feet in a turn.
Okay. My
Instead of
entire
20.
first turn be all getting the skateboard out? Or like if I
You
like stand
could.
still, pull out the skateboard and like do an action. Does that all encompass one turn?
You can stand still, pull out the skateboard, and move your full 30 feet, but you cannot like attack past that. Pulling out
Okay.
something
Can I
out of
can
your
I
bag would be an action.
Okay. So I can't pull out my skateboard and throw something?
No.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna throw something. I want to grab one of the bottles from the wizard, from like the brews or whatever,
Okay.
and just yuck it over on the cow.
Are you gonna break the bottle first,
No,
or are you just gonna like throw a random reagent on the cow?
I'm just gonna throw a random wizard potion on the cow or whatever
Firstly, roll
is
me
there.
grace.
Grace, let me get over there real quick to my cards. Oh wait, I only picked up one. I got a 5
A 5 plus.
plus whatever. I think I have a. It's Grace my best. I think.
Yeah, grace is
3.
your best. 5 plus 3 is that's
8.
8. Okay. You hit this cow solidly in the like solidly. Now roll me a d6 for luck.
6 for luck. Bungle.
Oh,
This glass
Nailed it, but for
hits him
nothing.
squarely, and the liquid inside the bottle coats the cow. Unfortunately, the liquid inside, from what you smell, is probably just slime from like a normal slime.
The pigeon.
The cow takes no damage and is now covered in goop.
So in my book, gooey cow.
Hey,
For
Gotta
the
let that
hit,
shit.
for the hit,
Gotta let that
I
shit
will say
marinate.
because you overkilled the throw, I will say the goop kind of like coats its way into the cow, and you can kind of tell that whatever this goop was, it was still a little bit sticky, so the cow's movement is now halved, so we can only move 15 feet per turn.
Okay, I'll take it.
I will let that because you got an overkill. Get some
Yeah.
stuff. And
Cool.
finally, we are back to Isilt.
So last time we checked, my glove was over here, and the
Yep.
berries did nothing. So I'm just gonna
berries
bring
did
my
nothing.
glove. I am going
Can you
to.
strangle the cow? Can I yell at Isil to strangle the cow?
I will allow table talk, like in between the players as you go through encounters like this. I'll allow you to talk to each other like that. So yes, you can say strangle the cow.
Please
However,
strangle the cow.
they don't know it's me with the glove.
They
I mean-
also don't know that it's ISIL
Okay,
with
never
the
mind.
gloves.
Fair.
So
So
that's a good
and
point.
nobody has seen my glove yet in this scene, correct?
They're very
Nobody
Go
tried
ahead
to
and roll me
perceive.
retroactive grace.
Everyone or her?
Just ISIL.
Well, and I do. Does the thing that you told me about my spell still apply here, or
Yes. No one would have seen you cast the spell, but they would see a pair of gloves.
Okay, let me roll. 4 and my grace is 3, so that's a 7.
So yeah, no one has seen the pair of gloves. You kind of, when you threw the berries, you kind of just like, you meandered them underneath the table and you kind of got a handful and threw them, and it kind of fell.
Okay,
So your
so-
glove would be kind of like here. It's a little bit hidden under the table.
Yeah, I want to try. Can I from my fridge here? Can I see that there are papers on this table?
You can see there is papers. You cannot read them.
Can I use my glove to grab the papers and bring them to me?
Yes, but that would be your whole turn. That would be your whole turn.
Okay, so I can't read the papers yet.
Because I didn't define the moving, and we'll have to talk about that a little bit. You can read the papers this turn, but we will have to discuss that later.
Okay,
But
I'd
yes,
like
I'll allow
to
you to read the papers.
have as many as you'll allow, and then bring them back and read them.
You kind of grab a handful of papers. There's a notebook up there, and you kind of grab the notebook, and you start to read them. Go ahead and roll me a magic check.
3 plus 2, that's 5.
3 plus 2, that's 5. You can't quite understand the full recipe in the heat of combat, but you can tell that these papers in this lab notebook is describing how to make a potion to reverse polymorph. So
Okay, so
you understand.
in the heat of the moment, I can't see what the potion says, but I can see what it is.
You can see that it's a potion that is meant to reverse polymorph, but you can't see the recipe for that potion.
Okay, I'm just
You're
gonna
a little
put
bit flustered, and you can't like get the whole recipe down. It's a little bit of arcane jumble, a little bit. But you know that this paper is meant to give a recipe to make a potion to reverse polymorph somewhat.
Okay,
To make
well,
a
I'm
reverse
definitely gonna
polymorph
hold
potion.
to those. So I'm just holding on to those, and then throughout the
You
next
will
bit,
be able
I'm
to
prob-
check this again throughout your turn. As
Yeah.
turns progress. Okay, that moves us back to Boogle.
Is my entire turn just flipping upright?
You can stand up and then move.
I can stand up and then move. Okay.
Mhm.
Uh, um,
If you want to jump right back in the window, I will allow that.
as the entire turn.
Yeah.
Okay, I will
And
choose.
jump back into the window and then move. That would be your turn.
Can I use my magical ability
Yes. You can.
I want to use all of the marbles that I have, and I want to use my magic to put them on the ground surrounding the cow.
Wait, but are you still outside?
Yeah, but the window's open.
Oh,
Window is open. Go ahead and roll me a magic check.
Okay, let's see.
I'm gonna go get a Tums.
Sounds good.
It's rumbling.
Ooh.
2.
A 2 plus 2 is 4.
Minus
You-
3. That's one quick maths.
What?
Classic
Uh,
Disney quote.
All right, so 4.
You kind of feel your powers like grow within you, and you kind of pull the marbles all up out of your pockets, and shoot them towards the cow, hoping to get them on the ground.
Yeah.
And kind of in the flurry, there's a bunch of bottles and desks in your way.
Mm,
Most of the marbles gets trapped up there, but you do get 5 marbles to roll kind of underneath the cow.
okay.
So
So I have to
there's-
roll luck to see if anything affects it, or is that later?
let me roll here real quick. Ooh, the cow is not quite is unaffected by the marbles as of now.
Okay.
But
Okay.
that doesn't mean that if he moves, he will remain unaffected.
Okay. And then I'll choose to stay outside.
Okay, you'll choose to stay outside. Sounds good. You can also move to this window over here if you want to get a better view.
Interesting.
Or
I'll move to.
because you still have line of sight this way, but if it goes like into the hallway, you'll have to move over to this window over here.
Okay, how about this? I'll move to this window. So if it charges this way,
Okay.
it won't directly hit me standing in this window.
Sounds good. All right.
Sweet. Okay. Boom.
All right, Torin. The cow has
Okay.
just charged and narrowly missed Leonard. And this is happening right behind you. What do you choose to do?
Is the slime pigeon? When will it reach me? At the end of my turn, or like?
After your turn.
Okay. I want to move back over here a little bit.
Okay. So you move
Just-
that way. That's
More
15 feet of movement. You still have 5 feet of movement. Do you want to do anything?
I think I want to walk over by the berries.
Okay. You kind of walk over to that berry you kind of take a step over towards this berry chest. And you look down and you are surrounded. You look down at the chest and it is a nice chest full of cranberries.
Okay. Cranberries. I want to use my power now to talk with this slime pigeon as it's making its way here. Is that allowed?
Yeah, that's allowed. But you have to cast
Okay.
you have to cast
I
magic
will-
again.
I will roll 3 plus 3, that's gonna be 6.
6. What do you
Yeah.
want to say?
I want to ask what it can do to help.
It can't see the situation right now, so it doesn't
Okay.
know what it can do to
Mhm.
help. But you get the feeling that he's going to try to be as careful as as helpful as he can be.
Okay. Excellent. I
That's
think
your
that's
turn.
kind of it.
All right. After that, the slime pigeon moves inside, and right next to the cow, and immediately realizes that it is a single bird, and this is a large bovine, and you can kind of get the vague understanding from its like chirps and flaps that it feels very out of its depth.
Okay.
It does enjoy the fact that the cow is covered in slime.
Good.
Slime pigeon.
Okay.
That brings us to Leonard.
Okay.
What will Leonard be
Um,
doing this turn?
Okay. I. So the cow can only move 15 feet per turn now,
The
right?
cow, well, now it can only move 15 feet per turn, yes.
Yeah. So. And we can still all move 20.
Yes, you can all move 20.
Okay. I want to. What would I want to do? I want to move this right there. Okay.
Write that out. Write that out.
I'm just gauging my options here. Sorry. I want to take. I still have that flask that I broke.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
You have two.
Okay.
In each hand, you kind of have two sharp.
I want to throw
glass
one of
rods.
them. Well, I guess I'm right next to the cow,
You
right?
were right next to the cow. You can touch it with your hand.
I want to attempt to use one of the broken flask pieces to stab like in the same spot to where the dagger is, and then I want to run away.
Okay. Roll me a brawn check.
Oh, cool. 5.
5 plus 1 is 6. You stab this cow in the neck again. Let me roll a dice.
This is great.
Oh my god.
The cow takes a further 4 damage.
Okay.
1 second. You can kind of tell that this cow is now pretty hurt. It's starting to bleed a little bit. The first 2 hits that you did on it really kind of did a number. It is starting to bleed quite a bit.
Okay. And then I can run away now? Yeah?
You can run away now.
Can we talk at any point in time, or do we have to?
You can talk any point in time.
Okay, can I now, after seeing this, say, guys, I still think this cow is the TA, and I may have just found a reversing polymorph potion,
You can say
but
that.
I need the recipe.
You can say that.
I don't
So I
think that's
said that.
what's the problem of me stabbing the TA then, though, bro?
I still think it's the TA.
What does it say?
Zadaline, or sorry,
Says
do we
that.
still? It's still only a limited understanding of it, Chris?
Yeah, still only limited.
Okay.
Okay. That brings us back around to the cow. Kind of, you guys don't necessarily fully perceive this, but kind of the cow kind of sensing that it is bleeding and pretty hurt at this point is just kind of like meander its way a little bit towards the think about it kind of like turns and thinks about looking through the door trying to charge down Leonard again, but then it's going to kind of just push the door behind it, try to push the door behind it open and kind of slink back into this room. And let me just roll something real quick. Not being a super graceful creature, it only kind of makes it into the doorway as it slips a little bit on the marbles and kind of like pathetically kind of falls into the doorway a little bit. It is still very, very afraid, but it doesn't look like it really wants to die today, is what I can say.
No!
Carter's made sure of it.
That being said, there is 2 things lodged in its neck. It is bleeding. It is bleeding bad. I am going to do one more thing. It takes another point of bleeding damage as it. So, that is the cow's turn, because it is now kind of fallen on its ass through the doorway.
Okay.
And does not look very happy. Leonard,
we
you
try
can
to
no
heal
longer
the
hear
cow?
anybody. No nobody in
Oh.
you can no longer hear anybody in the room because you've
That's
left.
fair. Okay.
Boogle, you can kind of hear people, but it's a little bit faint. All right, that moves us to Burger Angelo.
So like, Isol, how sure are you this is the TA?
Okay, all I know is that we walked in and we were expecting to find the TA, and instead of the TA, we found the cow. And then earlier, before you guys came back in, I was talking to the party about how our professor is like currently studying polymorphs. And now I just found a recipe book that says something about a recipe for reversing a polymorph. And since we're trying to find the TA and we found all of this like broken vials and stuff around, I just don't think that we need to hurt the cow. I think that we need to calm the cow down and try to read this recipe because there's
And
really
you didn't say
kill
this
it.
until now.
I wasn't able to because somebody whipped their knife out on the
Multiple people whip knives out on the cow.
multiple people whipped knives out on the cow. But
Okay.
if you're asking me how sure I am that the cow is the TA, I'm like 60% sure. But if you're asking me if we should be trying to kill the cow right now, my vote is no.
If the cow is the TA, we need to stop the bleeding now.
We need to stop the bleeding. So do not pull anything out of the
Mhm.
cow. And that's all I know. That's all I'm sure of.
Okay. Can I just like look around because there's a lot of stuff around me. Is there anything that like could be potentially used to like help wrap something up or on these tables and all that? I just want to
Roll
like
me a
look.
perception check.
Perception. Grab my cards. Shuffle, shuffle. Got a 5.
A 5. You kind of look around you, and there's nothing in the immediate reachable area. So like kind of the desks around you that looks relatively useful for healing. You do see some odds and ends with papers and reagents. But you kind of look over, and maybe it's while you're talking to Isilt, and you kind of see that she's sitting on a cabinet, and one of the little doors on the cabinet has a little red cross on it, and you would assume that that would mean medical attention. That's what it means for the rest of the world.
Yeah. Can we, can we like, yo, girly, throw that shit at me?
You can do that after your turn.
Okay. Then for now, is there anything else I can really do? Just so that I have it prepared, I want to just pull out my skateboard, so I'm
Okay.
ready to act when
I would
needed.
say that you can still get on your skateboard and move.
Okay, on my skateboard and move.
Yeah. So you have 30
Then
feet of movement. Yeah, 30 feet of movement.
I think then I'll plan. I have 30 feet of movement. Okay,
30 feet of movement.
I'll plan to be right, like here. Oh, it's like left up, about right like there. So I'm in easy access to reach the cow to provide assistance or get the fuck out.
Okay, sounds good. You move over there without any problems. The marbles that Boogle has thrown underneath the cow kind of scattered to the winds as the cow tripped and fell on them.
I forgot about the bar.
Yeah, I didn't realize there was a marble. I might snag them later.
All right, that moves us back around to Isilt.
So, did he or did he not say that I should throw something at him?
I guess I
Clarifying point?
didn't that. I yell over now like, hey, look right under you. See the red cross? Or like, like you're right below supplies or something like that. I yell that. Like look right under you.
I forgot about the
you-
slime pigeon too.
You did yell that?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna now that the cow has retreated into this side building, I am going to hop down and turn around, and can I look in the fridge that I was in?
Yeah, you kind of hop down and turn around and look at the cabinet that you were kind of standing on top of, and you also see now that Burger Angelo has kind of pointed it out, you also see the red cross that you attribute to medical help.
Okay, would I be able to open it and look in while also looking closer at the journal to see if there's anything else on the recipe?
You got to choose.
I gotta pick one.
You got to pick one. You can either open the thing and like grab the supplies, getting them ready, or
Okay.
toss them to Burger Angelo, or
I
read the recipe.
am going to. I'm gonna say out loud, since we need to kill the cow before we can change them from being a cow to being something else, I'm gonna grab the supplies. Is Torin close by, or is Torin still by?
Is over by the berries.
Can I
The
hear
birds,
that?
the slime pigeon are nearby.
Can I say, Torin, come read this recipe?
Yeah, it's up to
Okay,
Torin
so
if
I'm.
he does that, but
Yeah. I'm gonna open it, grab some supplies, and say, I need to heal the cow first. Torin, come read this recipe.
Okay.
And is that all I can do on my turn, or can I
you
start
can move
walking?
towards the cow. You can move towards the cow.
How far?
20.
You can move 20 feet in a turn. I think that's
Which
20
would
feet
be
there.
like here.
And so you're closer to the cow.
I am closer to the cow, and I want to be doing this with confidence, but slowly, as to not disturb the cow even further, and hopefully showing the first aid equipment.
Go ahead and roll a craft check at advantage. 2d6 plus 3, 2.
Okay, so it was a 5 is my advantage plus. You said craft 2.
Craft, yeah.
7.
So the cow sees that you kind of have medical supplies in your hands, and it kind of looks like it calms down a little bit.
Okay, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Up next we have Boogle. You're up.
Okay. I want to. Is it one turn to hop in the window?
Yeah. But then you can move from there.
So hopping in is one turn, or is that one move?
Hopping in would be your action for the
Action. So one of 3.
One of 2. You can act
One of
and
2.
move. Act and move.
Okay.
I think she likes that she.
Yeah. So I want to move in here.
Okay, roll me a grace check.
Does it have to be right by here?
Yeah, it has to be right next.
Sweet. All right. Grace check. Grace check. Grace check.
That would be d6 plus 2. Let it ride.
1 plus 2 is 3. Roll again.
Yep.
2.
Okay. You try to hop through the window and you get stuck halfway.
Okay, chill.
You're kind of hanging out in the middle of the window. You could maybe like crawl through for like 5 more feet, but you're stuck.
Okay.
Leave my potatoes.
Okay, but I'm head first, correct?
Yes, you're head first.
Can I observe this table really, really well?
You can observe this table really, really well. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Can I observe like everything that's going on right here, and like these scrolls and like any drawers, everything about it?
Yeah, you see some components that look relatively useful that you would assume. It looks like this kind of station has been used a little bit more frequently than the other stations.
Okay.
So that's what you can get from this part.
All right. Sweet.
All right. Up next is Torin.
Okay. Before I do anything, I want to ask Isalt and Burger Angelo, hey, can I help with healing this cow at all, I might be able to make my bird be of assistance.
You ask away freely.
Was that you?
No, that was me asking. Like,
Yeah. That's a free action.
yeah.
Was that your response to? Do you want to read the recipe?
Sorry, I didn't get there. Yes, I do want to read the recipe, but I'm wondering this before I read the recipe.
Yeah, you could come read this recipe so that we can try to figure out what our next steps are.
Can I try to help like heal the cow real quick too?
Oh, yeah, I mean, come over here. Yeah.
Okay, so I want to move 20 feet over back towards the cow.
Oh, sorry, 1 second.
Okay. Gotta move.
Like there.
Sure. And then I want to call for my slime pigeon to see if he can use some of his slime to like plug the wound.
Yeah. You
Is that something
roll
that's
magic.
allowed? Okay. 3 + 3 = 6.
6. You ask, and let me roll a check really quick. The slime pigeon kind of flies over and kind of adds more slime to the cow, and you can kind of see that it's helping with the coagulation a little bit, but it's
Yeah.
not nearly enough to stop the bleeding.
May I ask what it looks like when a slime pigeon adds more slime to something?
So he kind of like flies over and his wings are a little bit gooier, and he kind of just like flings a little bit of kind of dark gray slime onto the cow's neck a little bit.
Okay. Thank you.
Excellent. Do
Well,
I
You have
Am I
used your
able to-
action for the turn,
Okay.
so
Am I able to do anything else like try to yell like toss me the recipe
yeah, you can do that.
or I still toss it to me the recipe.
Yeah,
Okay.
as soon as I can, but I'm guessing I can't right now.
Not right now, unless you want to burn her action.
Okay.
All right, that moves us to Leonard.
Okay. I want to move back in. So, like, let's say right about
The
here.
second you step back in to the room, the cow gets very much agitated and kind of rouses itself again. I will say that if you step into the room,
Okay.
the cow is going to
So,
get agitated again, and because
if
you
I
have been the
stand
only
by
person to
Michael
hurt
here, does the cow see me?
it. I will say the door kind of swung itself closed behind you as you left, so no.
Okay. So I wanna hang out here kind of by Michael, but also within like, they can see me, right?
They can't see you. The door's closed.
Oh, the door's closed.
That is
Can
why the
Michael see
cow
me?
isn't freaking out.
Can Michael see me or no?
Michael, do you need a re-invite?
Huh?
Where did bro go?
Michael's Discord crashed.
Oh no.
Oh,
He's like
Misha.
unless he's standing so perfectly still.
No, he told me. He told me.
Oh no. Bummer.
I'll fill him in when he gets back.
okay. So I have another question, Curtis.
Yeah.
The cow is in here, yeah.
Yes, the cow is kind of in the doorway between these two rooms.
Okay, and it can see out into the doorway, right?
It cannot see out this doorway that Burger Angelo is kind of standing in front of,
Okay.
and you're kind of behind.
I want to come back into the room, so I'm gonna do my other 5 movement to go there, right?
Okay.
I want to talk to the group because I have a wizard Xanax and healing potions that we can give the cow. right?
The cow
just
is
have-
immediately agitated again.
You just have healing potions on you?
Can we go back to Wizard Xanax?
Yeah.
Can we revisit that?
So the Zanny can calm the cow, yeah, and then
We're not gonna unconsensually give Xanax to a cow.
no. Hear me out here. It's gonna help the cow's quality of life, though. No, like
You can leave
Zanny-
the healing potion. You can put the healing potion on the ground, but then you need to leave the room.
He can't. He's out of movement.
I'm out of movement.
Oh my god!
So here, okay.
We were doing so good.
I'm gonna offer the wizard Xanax here to
Ow!
I wanna very like as friendly as possible, not showing any weapons, show the cow the wizard Xanax and okay. I want to try to like barter with the cow, like reason with it a little bit that we can help.
Roll
it.
an animal handling check at disadvantage.
Sorry, say again. You cut out for me.
Roll crafting at disadvantage.
Okay.
Because the cow hates your guts.
I understand that. Yeah. 2.
2 plus is 4. The cow looks at that, and it definitely see you're offering the wizard Xanax.
And the healing potion.
Oh,
you can only take
both?
one out at a time.
Oh, I can only pick one.
Yeah.
Let's offer the healing potion first, okay?
The cow looks at the potion. The cow looks at the potion and looks very, very wary.
He's not angry though, is he?
You can't tell.
Okay. Okay. I'll end my turn.
We back up with the cow. Who
Oh no.
saw the healing potion, but is not taking any chances from this dude. The cow is going to muster what strength it has to move 5 feet right next to Leonard and swing with all its might into maybe not all its might, but a good chunk of its might into Leonard here.
Yeah. Something's wrong.
Okay. Leonard, actually, take a second. You have a reaction. What are you doing here? You see that it's swinging at you. You will
I
lose
wanna-
your. If you react, you will lose your action for the next turn.
Okay, yeah, I'll roll to dodge.
You'll roll to dodge, Grace.
4.
4 plus 3.
7.
Right. You are very lucky, but not lucky enough. This cow smacks 10 HP from your body.
Holy shit.
Oh, not 10, sorry. 4 HP from your body. Sorry, I said I did a little bit.
It would be fucking wild.
And oh my
I want to tell you,
God.
if you did not succeed that roll, you were going to take 2d4 damage. So up to max of 8.
That cow made you see Calvin.
Cow.
Calvin.
I sent you the invite, Michael.
Yep, step ahead of me. I see it.
And with that,
Do
the
we need
cow.
to recap, Michael, on what happened?
Something about healing in a cow or something. Getting hit.
Yeah, so I walked back in, offered the cow a little healing potion, and pulled out a wizard Xanax also.
Naturally.
And the cow didn't want the healing potion from me.
Okay.
With that, the cow ends its turn.
Huh.
Oh, wait. The cow does unfortunately take 2 more bleeding damage. It is bleeding out
No.
fast. All right. With that, we will continue on to Burger Angela.
Wait, did it let me in the game? Give me a second.
I can move your stuff too if you need me to for now.
Discussions.
I can also do that.
friends, The launch
I
game.
invited
Oh,
you.
Curtis, I flicked my piece really far away on accident.
It's right here.
You're fucking screwed.
I did not mean to. I'm
I'll
sorry.
send you another
Here, I'll
invite
move
here.
back to where it
Cool,
was
thank
there.
you. I don't know how to. I mean, I can click launch game from it, but I don't know if it's. Or I'll just not touch it. Maybe that'll fix it.
Yeah. Do you want to describe what you do? I can.
Yeah. So what happened? So the cow didn't get healed, and Carter got hurt.
The cow
Essentially.
has not yet been healed. Leonard walked back into the room and tried to offer the cow a healing potion, but promptly got smacked for 4 points of damage. It's a
Okay.
quarter of his health. No, a third of his health.
Okay. I'm gonna ask him, yo, bro, mind handing me that thing?
Leonard, do you allow this to happen?
Yeah, I'll hand the potion to him. Can I give him
Michael,
both
you
the
just have to
Xanax and
join
the
the-
potion, or which one?
Just the potion. If you.
I want just the
if you-
potion. I'll pass him the Zan.
Okay.
That's a free action. You chat. Since he's right next to you, you just kind of reach out your hand and take it from him.
Cool. And like, is this something that I have to like, like, am I like chucking it at this thing? Am I feeding it? Do I have to?
You'd
What
be
is
feeding it
used?
to him. That would be a crafting check.
Okay. Then, ooh, my crafting's kind of shit. Is anybody around me? Well, so I'm assuming I'm not able to just, like, straight up just ask, hey, can everyone around me have like a better crafting check? But like, how would I? Do I be
You
like, hey,
can-
are
you
y'all
can
better
ask
at?
if-
or-
I mean, like, you can be like, "Hey, I don't feel super confident in my
Mhm.
ability."
Yeah,
My animal
Islet
handling
and
ability. Can someone else take
Torin,
this?
do y'all have better craft than me? I'm a 1.
I'm a
So-
3, but I'm far away.
I have 3.
What I'm gonna say to that is that I have some first aid equipment already. And
Yeah,
I'm saying,
I think
what
you're the best
will be
equipped.
faster, like us swapping, and then me going with the heal, or me just saying fuck it, craft it.
I will say a healing potion is not going to stop the bleeding.
Exactly.
oh, okay. Never mind
Will
then.
it heal the cow though?
It will heal it, but it won't stop the bleeding.
So,
Isn't
Are
the
we
cow at
at
like 8 health?
a really bad risk of the cow dying?
I will say
It's about as bad as we can get.
that the cow is relatively close to dying.
I
It
think
might not die
it's
next turn, but it is not guaranteed that it'll survive 2 turns.
Okay.
In your wizard party, are we able to hold actions until certain things happen?
You can use a reaction as your action, but you can't like save an action for later. Is what I guess what I can say.
Okay.
Michael, I would
Well,
say that you should probably administer this healing.
I'm gonna
potion.
I'm gonna attempt to like coerce it and get in there.
Okay, so that's a
No.
craft. That's a craft.
Yeah. I don't know what the easiest way to join your game, because like there is like the invite from like the.
Yeah, just
Thing,
open up
but-
tabletop, and then it'll say you can join.
There isn't really. There's nothing in friends only or anything like that.
Michael,
Yeah,
what's
on
your?
tabletop?
Is it just Mike Noike?
I think so. Yeah.
There was.
Wait, let me add you on Steam. Let me see if I can do it.
Here, you can just click my invite.
I click launch game, but nothing happens.
Okay.
It just
doesn't
takes
tell
me to the game, but not inside.
We're gonna take. Let's just take one more break and figure it out. I might just have to reboot the game.
Michael, what's your friend code?
It's
I
chat. We will
don't
be right back. We're gonna solve some technical difficulties. Then be right back.
Welcome
Oh,
back,
sorry for the
everybody.
Sorry for the
Up,
technical
guys?
difficulties. We are back.
Guys.
Burger Angelo, I believe that you were just about ready to heal this cow.
Yeah, I'm like, hey, mama, and I try to like
Roll a
reach.
crafting check.
Whoa.
Bruh.
All right, picking it up, shuffle, shuffle, flip. 3.
+1,
I got a 4.
4. Okay. It doesn't quite trust you, so you don't get all of the potion into its mouth,
Mm-hmm.
but you do heal it for 2.
Okay.
So I will say
Okay.
that puts it pretty safely into being able to survive for 2 turns.
Cool.
The bleeding hasn't stopped, but the cow but you are alive.
Cool. I'm assuming I'm
And
done.
that brings us back to ISIL.
Okay, when I had walked up before. Okay, so first of all, I'm going to acknowledge that Torin said throw me the recipe.
Mhm.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna want this journal back later, but take this and read as much as you can.
I
And
would say
then can I
because you're
actually
within 5 feet, you can kind of just toss it generally in his direction. For free.
Okay, so
Sweet.
and then I'm gonna turn back to the cow, and I had already kind of approached the cow, and the cow seemed to calm down when they saw the first aid materials. So I'm going to slowly approach more, saying, "I promise, I'm trying to help you. Can I try to patch your wounds?" And then I will be trying to do that.
Okay. Roll me a crafting check.
4 + 2, that's 6.
6. You start to wrap this gauze around the cow's neck, and you fully close one of the open wounds that was inflicted upon it.
There were 2, correct?
There were 2.
God, I wonder who put us in this situation.
Okay.
Is that my whole turn?
That is your whole turn.
Okay.
Where are you?
I will say that this has primarily stopped most of the bleeding. I'll say that you covered the knife hole. It isn't fully satiated yet, but it is pretty close. The next one doesn't look too hard to fill. That brings us to Boogle. You're up again.
All right. Since I'm pretty far away, I'm probably going to stick around this area. Has anyone observed this table right here yet?
No one
I
has
think
observed that table.
you got the closest to it.
Yes, you were the closest to it.
Okay, and no one's observed it yet?
No one's observed it yet.
Okay. Is it possible to move to here and observe both of these? Like these books here and the table, or just the
you could
table?
observe the table and the books from there. That works.
Okay, so I'll move to here. I'm assuming I don't have to roll to get out of being stuck in the window.
No, you're good.
Okay, chill. And then I'd like to observe this table right here.
Okay. You kind of look down at the table, and it is full of what you can assume to be like a balancing and weighting station, and like kind of where people grind up their stuff. That's a free observation.
Okay.
If you want to roll for magic, you can observe the things that are kind of already crushed up.
Yeah, I'd like to do that as well, please.
All right, go ahead and give me a magic roll. D6 + 2. Or you can draw cards. It's up to you.
I'll draw the cards. Shuffle. Boom. 4 + 2, 6.
You look down and you can immediately identify that everything here, everything that's ground up and weighed are the ingredients that you would expect someone would need for a reverse polymorph potion.
Beautiful. Very, very interesting. Okay. And everyone else is within earshot of me, I'm assuming?
Everyone is within earshot of you.
Okay, so I'll be like, yo, guys. Using
What's up?
I can tell that this stuff over here on this table is reverse polymorph. But I gotta get it to you guys
To reverse polymorph
before the cow
cow
dies.
or heal the
Oh,
cow
wait,
and then
is the potion already made, or are those just ingredients?
It's
These are just ingredients,
that
and I
you
don't know how to make it.
expect. It's the ingredients that you would expect, but not any of the steps or. But they seem to be pre-weighted and laid out.
Mm.
Too
what
risky for
what
the
you generally
biscuit.
have a knowledge of from being in college is that you know that potions do require a specific set of things need to go in at the right time and at the right order, or things can go wrong very quickly.
Mm.
So, with your action, you look down and you can identify that these are polymorph potion ingredients, and you tell that to everyone else. That is your turn.
Sweet.
Taran, we are back to you.
Okay, so I have the instructions now. I want to ask Boogle if
Yeah.
first I want to read through the instructions for this potion. I want to see if I can make any sense of it.
Yeah, go ahead and roll for magic.
Okay. 5 plus 3, that's 8.
8. You immediately grasp that this is in fact the recipe to make a reverse polymorph potion. And maybe it is because you paid more attention in chemistry because the building didn't have windows or anything like that. But you know, based off of what Boogle has told you, and what you've read in this ingredient book, that you could quickly put together a reverse polymorph potion if need be.
Okay. I now want to run in the direction of in the direction of Boogle as far as I can for that turn.
I think that's
Put your character
here.
real quick. You're here. That's here.
Okay.
That's the closest you can get. I'll put you here.
Okay. Sweet. And
That's your turn.
That's kind of all I can do right now. So we're chilling.
That brings us back to Leonard. It is your turn.
So is our plan reverse the cow and then heal it, or heal the cow and then reverse it?
Are you saying that out loud?
I'm asking. Yeah, I'm asking all of you.
Right now, we are trying to heal the cow so it doesn't die.
Stabilize it. Yeah.
So, the three of us over here, we're trying to heal the cow, and I just gave Torin the recipe for the reverse polymorph, so hopefully he can get an idea of what we need to do next.
Okay. So is the cow? The cow's obviously still in a lot of discomfort. Yeah, Curtis.
The cow is still very seems to not be paying anybody attention but you, but that attention you're getting is pissed off.
Okay. I want to give the cow a wizard Xanax.
Roll craft.
What's
At
your
disadvantage.
At disadvantage? Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, 1 sec. There we go. Full disadvantage. 2 plus what? 2, that's 4?
4. This cow doesn't seem to be as mad at you anymore, but it's not taking that motherfucking pill.
Okay.
It seems to understand that you're trying to help it, so it calms down a little bit.
Okay.
But it's not taking that pill.
It's fair. Is that the end of my turn then? Yeah.
That is the end of your turn.
Cool.
All right, cow's turn. It is still covered in goo, but it is going to kind of worm its way back into the little room here and try to maybe not necessarily get fully out of the way of you guys, but maybe give itself a little bit more shelter in case the guy who just stabbed it changes his mind.
It's always an option. I hate to break it to you all, but it's be a really easy cover up. Also, wanted to.
That is the cow's turn. Let me roll a little dice here. And it does not take any bleeding damage this turn.
Good.
The health that you've given it
go.
already has kind of slowed the bleeding enough to where it's still bleeding, but not enough to take damage this turn. All right, that brings us to Burger Angelo.
Cool. Do we still got some wrap left over there, Islet?
What was that? I'm sorry, I was
Do
distracted.
we still got some wrap left?
Yeah, I should still have some first aid materials. I
Alright,
grabbed.
want me to wrap up the job?
Is he close enough that he could just grab the first aid stuff that I have and head in there?
Yeah, you can just toss
I
it
do
to
have
him.
my skateboard, so it is like 30. I can travel 30.
Yeah,
so I
you
got
kind of
good
you
movement.
can just pass it to him.
Cool. I snag it. I walk over, and I want to try to finish off the job.
Roll
Just
crafting.
help patch it up. Roll and craft.
What do you mean by finish off the job?
Well,
Are
I
you
guess
killing it, or
You
I guess
close
we're
the
gonna-
door and you hear a thud, and the cow just
close the door. I shake my cards twice, and I got 2.
+1.
+1.
Let me
no.
contemplate the tomes and scrolls really quick here.
Cool. And I'm just like, you can hear me like muffled, like, "Hey guys, I'm finishing off the job over here."
You are trying to finish the job off over here, but in your like activity of like trying to wrap it up, you knock this glass that's lodged in its neck out of its neck, and it starts to bleed heavier. You have
Nice.
not helped the cow. It takes no healing. It is now actually bleeding worse than it was when you started this.
Nice.
Oh my god.
All right. With that, we are back to Isil.
Elsa.
God. Before I do anything, can I get some context of how much first aid materials we had? And if there's still, like, did he take all of it from me? Did he just take some from me?
I'll let you decide. Did you give him all of it, or did you give it some of it?
Okay, I think I got like 2 handfuls of first aid materials, and I only used a little bit on that first one, and I think he took a little bit. So I still imagine that there's some left.
Yeah, there's some left.
I'm gonna go in, and then I'm going to attempt to patch up that hole.
Okay. Roll crafting.
4
4
plus
plus
2.
2. That's a 6. You kind of look over at Burger Angelo with like a look of like, what on earth are you doing? And you kind of pick up your own medical supplies, and you kind of deftly wrap up this cow, this cow's final wound. And you can kind of tell that the bleeding has stopped, and the cow is for now stable.
Thank God.
Oh.
With that, everyone remember where you've placed your minis, and go ahead and just quickly place your guys on top of them like that, and do it, and then you can move them back to where you were.
Oh, what is that?
Oh,
Huh?
we give it
It's
some like a
it's a
fist or
tool.
something.
Somebody
My
grab
mouse
the
It doesn't
ball.
move any. It doesn't do like the movement thing anymore. Yeah.
Okay, I was right here. Where's my hand? There's my glove.
Oh, sweet.
My stick
Did
was in the
you-
cow's mouth.
I don't think.
Cow.
Did Corn get moved? Did you?
He's back where he should be.
Okay. I love you.
Where's Kitty? Is she still here? She's on. Probably licking her asshole.
Okay,
Dude, I would.
congratulations. You are no longer in turn-based mode, which means you can act freely once again.
Oh,
I want a bard. Is the cow suffering, Curtis?
Stop it! Stop it now!
The cow is definitely hurt, but it seems pretty stable.
Torin,
Can I offer? Okay. Hear me out. I want to walk in there, sit right here in front of the cow. I want to offer it a wizard Xanax to help it be more comfy.
Roll crafting at disadvantage.
after a hole.
We can start.
Xanax down that bovine gullet.
Can I have a little Xan, bro?
Out
Roll
like a
it-
light.
roll-
A light. A light. Slip through the light.
This cow still wants nothing to do with you. So you kind of walk in and offer it this like wizard Xanax. Actually, roll again. Let it ride.
Let it ride. Okay. Roll at disadvantage again.
No, just roll. Just roll.
No, just normal.
Give me one. Ooh,
You got 2.
there.
Oh, hey.
6.
Nice. This cow
God.
kind of, you think that it like, you think that for a second it takes it out of your hand and it kind of licks it up and then it spits it out and stomps on it.
Oh.
It ain't
Can I
taking
just-
anything from you.
Can I just say, good job, cow?
What?
Good. I say, good job, cow. You were so brave. I'm sorry about that, cow.
The cow kind of looks at you and says, "Moo."
Moo.
I think I have a good relationship with this cow so far.
Hey, Boogle, can you and I like work on this potion right now since we're not in turn-based mode?
Yeah, I got high craft. Let's see what we can do.
So do I. And I know. I know.
I will say, Tyler, if actually, Boogle, roll a d6 for me right now.
D6. I'm going to
D6
do the
plus-
cards. And it is a 3.
+6. Okay. Tyler, go ahead and roll crafting at advantage +4 because your craft. Wait,
+4?
what's your craft?
Wow.
3
3.
+4 because Boogle is aiding you in this.
Oh
Yeah.
shit. So
At advantage
advantage,
+4.
I'll roll twice. Overkill.
All right. Let it ride.
Double overkill.
Let it ride.
That's it. Double overkill.
Double overkill. You sling together this potion, and it's bubbling, man. It's potent. You know that this potion will work.
This is a
Um,
potent potable.
What?
It's a potent potable.
Yes, it is a potent potable, and you know it's bubbling. It's looking nice. It's the perfect color. This is the best potion you've ever made.
Freezing
Even though you
boss,
failed
man.
OChem once.
Reason box.
Can I know that they're probably working on the potion, but can I, in conversation with this cow, say, do you want the polymorph reversal potion?
Roll craft.
3
3
plus 2, 5.
You kind of ask, and it kind of like looks at you and kind of like nods its head back and forth, but you can't really tell what it means.
Okay, well, it has reacted badly to things in the past, and I don't consider this a bad reaction.
No,
so
this
I
is
say
definitely, this is definitely distinctly not a bad reaction.
we just gotta give him this potion. Leonard, do you have any other healing potions, or was it just the one?
Yeah, I have 2 more. Do you want another one
Do
of
you have
them?
2 more? You
Yeah, I
do
said
have
3,
2
didn't I?
more.
I guess it just depends. I'm just saying if we polymorph reversal this cow back and it's like a half
Not
dead
to sound like a bad guy here, but I don't want to take the fall for stabbing a TA, okay? So I'm really pushing for this wizard's annex right
So I
I
would
don't
say
want this cow remembering shit. Like,
No,
I
but
would
if the Zan got destroyed.
you owe it to this cow to give. Sorry, cow. I know you're not an actual cow.
I'm
You
giving.
owe it to this graduate student to give them another healing potion, and we can just make another one probably.
Okay, sure. Yeah, I'll give you one.
I'm gonna save that healing
Corin,
potion.
I wanna give a little point of order. When I said your potion is bubbling, that's the potion equivalent of when the fajitas come out sizzling.
Oh my god!
So continue. You're giving this cow a healing potion.
No, not yet. I'm gonna save the healing potion until we poly reverse it. So when there's like an injured graduate student on the floor, I can give them the healing potion.
Well,
Okay.
okay. I guess we'll find out. What are the odds this injured graduate student remembers anything from the like when people
doesn't
polymorph?
It doesn't matter.
Yes, this does matter.
know.
It's just important. This is very pertinent.
It doesn't matter.
I mean, Leonard,
roll
we
magic.
gotta.
Roll magic.
Roll
Me
magic?
or
Yep. Carter.
Okay.
Leonard. Roll magic.
Leonardo.
Please roll. 6.
You know that polymorph potions traditionally come with like a little bit of fog after you shift back, if this is polymorph at all. But you don't know anything about these polymorph potions because they are research based.
Okay. Guys, what if it's just a cow? I'm saying like we cut out the middleman here, get the knife back, like
The cow is quickly becoming agitated again.
never mind.
You either need to leave the
I'm the
room
fuck on.
or help the cow.
Leonard,
Okay.
Leonard, I will say,
I'm done.
with
I'm
the
done. I'm
modifier on this cow's brawn, the likelihood that you take
done. Another hit.
2d4 next time it attacks you and knocks you out immediately is
Are
relatively
they-
high.
Are they after the bubbling potion? Are they on their way over to us? Like, are they?
Ooh.
Okay.
Can we,
did you
can we
just say
give the cow the potion? Let's try giving the
Oh.
cow the potion.
Yeah, we should probably head over. I don't know if we implied that or said that, but we're Boogle. I think we need to go over and give the cow this reverse polymorph potion.
Who's feeding it?
What?
Bungle, not Bungle.
Bungle.
Boogle, do you have a preference on who feeds? Because I can certainly feed, considering this cow and I have had decent reactions. I've also punched it in the eye, so like
You didn't punch it on
Yeah.
purpose. You kind of accidentally knocked.
not on purpose.
It doesn't. Yeah. I also haven't done anything, I don't think, to it very bad, other than like scare it with my wings. But
I want to give the potion, guys.
I can.
I don't think we should let him give the potion.
I don't think we should let him get the
Leonard,
potion.
respectfully, fuck no. I'm not giving you that
I think you
potion,
guys at this
dude.
point would know that you guys would know in character that the people who have had the most luck with handling this cow are Torin and Boogle.
Not me.
You haven't actually. Have you rolled animal handling?
But I healed it.
You
Wait,
healed
I'm
it.
the
but-
only. I'm the only
not
one who
animal.
was able to do anything.
did it ask to be healed?
Yeah.
it didn't ask. to be
Google.
healed.
Anything that's kind of weird.
Google.
to do that.
Boogle, what's your craft?
Craft is 3.
Okay, mine's also 3.
That's a little meta.
I can just do it.
You guys
Okay.
could hold hands and do
You want to try, and if it doesn't work for you, I'll.
Sure. If
what
we
it does is it use all of the potion?
Real
try.
do it.
roll animal handling. Roll craft.
Can I help by like milking its udders?
No.
No.
Damn it.
It's a
I rolled
dude.
2 plus my 3, that's gonna be a 5. So finagle.
You reach out to feed this cow the potion, and it still doesn't like anything directed towards it. So it kind of just like the potion kind of like goes in its mouth a little bit and kind of splashes all over it a little bit.
Mhm.
But because this potion is bubbling, you see a big and out pops
God damn it!
a,
Why wasn't it a
out
fucking
pops
cow?
a very scared looking but also a little bit happy looking graduate student
Slimy?
who you can only assume is Connor McGillick. He kind of looks at
Connor
you guys and says,
Gillick?
"What the?" He kind of looks at you and says, "What the fuck were you guys doing? You almost killed me."
Wait, he remembers?
Yeah, he remembers all of it.
God damn it!
Oh.
No.
Okay,
You
Connor,
almost
in our
killed
defense,
me.
you know,
Leonard.
Now that he's a person again, I'm gonna say, "Oh my goodness, drink this health potion," and then I'm gonna offer him the health potion now.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess I'll take it from you, but that's only because you actually were the only one who seemed to have any sense in this situation. And he grabs the health potion from you and heals for 2.
Okay, can we just get like the final assignment from this little poor graduate student and leave? Just like move on with the fact that
Someone's got to ask.
okay, sure, I'll ask. Bet. Like, Mr. Graduate Student,
Go
sir.
ahead and roll.
Oh my god!
why is he asking?
Are we sure we're letting Leonard do this?
No,
Well-
Leonard, don't do it.
Can we all
Let me do it. Let me do it. Let me do it.
Go ahead and roll.
Myself or
Go ahead and
Tyler?
roll Grace.
Boogle can do it. Boogle can do it.
Okay, first off, hey, Mr. TA, nice to meet you. My name is Boogle. These are my friends. Are you good?
I've definitely been better, but yeah, more or less. I think the bleeding has stopped.
Do you need it? Do you need anything? Like what happened? How'd you get stuck as a
Wizard's
cow?
I was doing my you guys wouldn't understand this, I would assume, but I was doing some research on my doctoral dissertation. It's on long-lasting polymorph potions. And I was doing some research, and I to be honest, it's a little bit embarrassing, but I got the urge to like take a sip. It looked tasty, and I took a sip, and yeah,
Mr.
That's all she
TA
wrote.
grad student, did you want to be a cow or were you looking to be something else?
Of course I fucking knew that I was gonna turn into a cow.
Okay,
Did
speaking
you-
of
First of all,
dissertation,
fuck you.
uh,
You're the bastard who stabbed me in the neck. I owe you
Okay.
no
I don't know
explanation.
what you.
speaking of projects and
Yeah,
dissertations, told by our professor, whatever. her
Allward,
name is.
Professor Allward.
Allward. Award.
Our project. We need a project. I'm sorry.
She didn't have it. She said you had it. You were a cow.
Give
All
me-
this shit happened. It's been a long day, man.
Give us our paper, please.
Mrs.
we will leave
Allward
you.
sent you? Mrs. Allward sent you?
Yeah, Professor
Yes.
Allward sent us.
So Professor Allward sent
I knew I
a
shouldn't have.
flash paper
I
to
knew I
you.
shouldn't have told you guys about that polymorph potion. Well, if she sent you, you're probably looking for something, aren't you?
Yes, you have our project.
Wait, were you
Your
not supposed to
project?
drink the polymorph project or
I
potion?
told you.
Uh,
I'm not talking to this loser.
No. I'll narc you out. Give us the project, and we'll just leave like this never happened.
Go ahead and roll Grace.
Okay. Bet.
Order.
Five.
Can I?
Plus
can
how much?
In my grace 3.
Yes.
So 8.
That's an overkill.
Okay.
He looks at you. He looks at you and says, "You know what? You did stab me in the neck like a bastard, but I admit I shouldn't have drank that potion, and I can't afford to get kicked out of school. This is my second graduate program, and I really can't afford to miss out on another one. So, you know what? I'll get you your stupid project if you promise to not tell anybody about this."
Goes both ways. Yeah.
Sure. I
Nice.
guess so.
Deal.
All right.
Well, do we all have a copy of the project, or did you just hand it to Leonard?
He begrudgingly kind of produces from his pocket a key, and walks towards the chest
Do we follow
that
them?
Burger Angelo and um, Leonard found earlier. Slides the key in, and it clicks unlock. And I want everyone to roll perception real quick.
4.
3.
Okay, 4 and 3.
1.
Anybody else? Google?
Uh-huh.
Google Burger Angelo?
Overkill.
Okay.
Also overkill.
All right. Burger Angelo, Boogle, you see him kind of deftly swipe his hands around the chest a little bit as what you, and you infer that as a clearing of some glyph that was protecting the chest. But then he kind of reaches through and it like opens up to a little bit of a filing cabinet and he pulls out a sealed envelope. And he hands it to who wants to take it.
Please,
I'll take
not
it.
Leonard.
I'll take. Okay. Any one of you
Anybody
guys
but
can take.
Leonard.
I second that.
Hand it to Torin.
All right. If Torin seconds it, he hands it to Torin and says, "Well, get out of my sight. I don't want to see you again."
I am.
And he hands you this sealed letter. And before he goes, he says, "You should probably leave that sealed. She's pretty picky about who opens and closes things."
What do you mean by that?
How do we read the project?
So like
Yeah.
she'll open it for
She
us.
says, "Bring it back. You need to bring it back to her."
Oh.
Ah.
Torin, you could do the funniest thing right now and open it and blame it on this poor little grad student.
I think I'm gonna avoid that. I'm gonna stick it in my little satchel and keep on keeping on, man.
Okay.
Well, if you promise to never tell anybody about the potion, I'll promise to never talk about you again. Now get out of my sight. I don't want to see you anymore. And with that,
I probably leave.
Can I do one more thing?
yeah, Torin, go ahead.
Unrelated. Like this is like an as we're all leaving the situation thing. So if you have more to say, then I'll just try it at the end.
That is it.
I want to
That is
do
it for the-
something after
that is
Torin.
it
I
for the
just
session.
want to ask the TA one thing.
I want to whistle for the slime pigeon to come sit on my shoulder and just chill with me.
Roll magic.
Okay.
Criticize.
Where did this
2 plus 3. That's a 5. I finagled that.
The slime pigeon kind of flies down to you, and he kind of tweets at you in what you can vaguely understand as, I'm happy you offered, but I got my own stuff to do, man." And
Okay.
it kind of
But I
promptly
tell him-
flies back up into the tree that you found him in.
I tell him thank you. Carry on.
He kind of tweets back and you kind of understand that he's like, "See you around." He says something around
Cool.
the lines of, "See you
Where do
around."
you go? Do you leave?
I think at this point, yeah,
Okay.
we've all left. Is that right?
No, not.
I want to.
Wait.
Curtis, I have a question about this little TA.
Yes.
I gotta go back.
Is it a
I think
humanoid?
me and Carter should.
What was your question?
Is the TA a human?
The TA is a human male.
Okay, so I could use my power on it, right?
You can definitely try.
I don't want to. I was just curious. Okay.
You can definitely try.
Michael, you go first.
I was just gonna like subtly ask like, hey, if you want you can like turn back into a cow. I can like milk your udders or something.
He looks at you and says, I don't think I'm gonna be turning into a cow ever again anytime soon. Especially not when this fool is around me. And he kind of gestures vaguely to Leonard.
You're lost.
Again, like I said, get out of my sight. I don't want to see you again.
Okay, but I'm good.
All
Wait.
right. And with
I gotta
that,
get my marbles.
Oh, I can just you can just have picked him up. Don't worry.
I'm gonna collect my marbles.
You go and collect your marbles. And with that,
I've
you
lost
make your
any
way
marbles.
back to College Hill.
College Hill.
Collegiate Hill.
All right. So you kind of make your way back to Professor Allward, and when you get to her, she's like, "Well, you took quite your time on this, didn't you?"
We ran into some complications along the way, but we have the
Complications. Do tell.
well. Let's just say that we put your TA in a state of utter embarrassment, and I hand her the note.
Are you trying to be deceptive, or are you just trying to be genuine?
Funny.
I think I'm just trying to make a pun and let it slide.
Oh, you mean Connor? Please elaborate more. What did you do to him?
He turned himself into a cow.
Ah, turned himself into a cow. Turned himself into a cow, you say? And as she says this, you kind of see a piece of flash paper pop up in front of her, and she reads it and she looks at you guys and she says, "Well, it seems like it was a complicated scenario. For that, I will award you each 5 gold pieces. I really don't like sloppy scenarios, and this seems like it was one, so take this as a somewhat of a payment for cleaning up my graduate students' fuck up." And with that, you guys all get 5 gold pieces.
Yay.
Can I give
Um,
my 5 gold pieces to Bugle?
Yeah, if you want to give them to Boogle, you can definitely give them away.
Bugle, would you prefer 5 silver or 5 gold pieces?
Can I have
5
2
silver. 5
3
silver is
gold?
half a gold piece, by the way.
Oh,
But don't you like shiny things?
can I have all your silver?
What will you give me for all of my silver? Bugle?
Um,
I want one of your marbles.
Professor, can I please know what my project is? I would really like to know.
Yes, if you all are done with your little
Yeah, this can wait.
romantic
It's okay.
moments,
It's okay.
I would like to get this over with so I can go about my day.
Sure.
And she looks down and kind of deftly opens up the letter as if it was nothing. And she looks down and she reads out this thing and she says, "Well, for your final, I am tasking you with going on a journey to," and I'm going to go to the world map so that you guys can look around real quick. "On a journey to Skycrest, a city known for its extravagance. In Skycrest, there is a pseudo infamous tower. And while it's not necessarily too much of a problem, I would like for you to take on the tower and get the gem that is at the top. Don't worry, this is, of course, a safe operation, and you won't have to worry about death, at least not in the tower, but yes, you must journey to Skycrest, summit the great wizard tower of Skycrest and retrieve the magic gemstone and bring it back to me. All before the end of the semester. I really don't care how long you take.
How long is the end of the semester?
The end of the semester is in about 2 months.
Seems easy
Now-
enough, no?
Yeah. And now, with all of that, I would recommend that you go down to the shops and spend a little bit of the gold you just got. The journey to Skycrest, while being partially safe, isn't totally free of dangers. So, if you wanted my recommendation, I would do that. And with that, if there is nothing else, that is your encounter with the professor.
Excellent.
Cool.
Wonderful. Wunderbar.
Wunderbar.
Do you guys want to go to the markets real quick? I would recommend yes. If we want to do
Yeah.
one last thing.
I'd love to go to the
Please.
market. Let's go
What?
together, or
Yeah, that is up for you and the party.
If people want to go to the market, I am going to the market.
do you have a
I'd
car?
go to the market. Sure.
The market.
Who's driving?
You're all welcome.
I think we walk.
Do we walk?
So
Walk. We can walk. I'll fly.
I don't think you
I'm
can
scared.
fly.
perfect. I can observe your flight patterns.
My flight sucks. I can like jump.
Okay. The market is a sprawling market known as the Commons in this city. So go ahead and move all of your pieces there. I will ask, do you guys want to actually do the shopping this session or start next session with shopping?
I have to work tomorrow, no lie.
Okay, so we'll start next session with shopping.
Start
There is
next
one
session.
thing. There's one thing.
Okay.
As you wander through the Commons, looking for your first shop or something of the like, you encounter a strange old woman. She stands in front of you and says, You group there, you look something of interest. Why don't you come and let a poor fortune teller tell you what you have in store? What would you do?
I'd like to listen.
Sure, I'll go.
I'm tentatively standing toward the back, but not objecting.
Okay. So it seems like everyone's kind of gonna go. Well, who wants to go first?
I like put like my palm out like it's a palm reading, but I have no clue what's going on. I'm assuming it's a palm reading, so I just put my palm out like me.
Gimme.
She kind of looks at you weird for oh my gosh, I just messed up. That sucks. 1 second. I just messed up my thing. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to do this, but
No, you're fine.
It's okay, Curtis.
It's a little bit important that this happens.
Leonard, how much Wizard Xanax do you keep on you right now? Like,
I
do you
have-
just
Yeah, talk amongst yourselves for a second. I need to shuffle these cards.
You want some Wizard Xanax there, bud?
Why do you have wizards?
No, I don't want it, but I'm curious.
You know, I came from the end of why are they so big? What did you
The what?
do? I came from
His fortune teller.
the industry. I don't know what do with that what you will.
Yeah, what are your goals after we
I-
graduate?
You know, I studied like some alchemy, some like bonding of certain substances with others, you know, things like that. And I'm trying to learn what I can about mixing things together, take what I can into the real
Hey,
world.
Leonard, Are you making methamphetamines right now?
I don't know what you're talking about.
My name is
Like,
Google. Yo.
All right, shut up with your Stom story. As much as I like to hear the Common Rabble's story, I do have a time to upkeep here, so. You there, the idiot with his hand outstretched. Pick a card, any card. And by pick a card, I mean draw a card from the top.
Of this like these decks
Of
of
the
cards.
tarot card decks. Nope.
Do I have to pick the top one?
Yes, I said
Michael.
draw the top one for
Sorry.
a reason.
I didn't realize it worked like that. Sorry, I really like shaking.
I know, it's very fun, but just pick up and draw the top card, please. It's a little bit important. This is the like one time that it actually matters.
Draw a card.
Pick a card, any
Alright.
card.
The
I'll
top
pick my
card.
card.
All right, flip it over.
I flip. It's the
Ah,
guy.
is that
Where's
Winnie
Look
the
at
Pooh?
it, and before
Where's
you
some
sits the 10 of Wands. She looks at you and says, 10 of Wands. Your past must weigh heavy upon your shoulders. Yet you find yourself, but you do find yourself worthy to bear it, don't you? How long can you bear this burden until it buries you? This is a, let me check. I need to check my alignments real quick on my normal tarot cards. Beep, 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 beep. I can't ever remember because I am not a tarot card genius.
So,
What is this?
Corin,
sound?
did you want some Xanax? Is that what you were asking about?
No.
You want one right now?
No.
This
Hey.
is a fire card. You can use it at any point to re-roll a magic roll.
So I keep this card.
You get to keep that card. That is your card to keep.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Whoa.
I'm taking that. Hell
Again,
yeah.
as a reminder, these tarot cards will be
Hell
used
yeah.
as hero points for if you either have none at the start of a session, you get to draw one to start the session, or if you play your character really well or do something funny, I can award one to you. Who's next? Who is next?
I'll go next.
Tall, not dark, and far from handsome, I see. Pick a card, any card.
Take the one off the top.
Take the one on the top. That's
Whoa.
the whole deck.
Just draw. There we go. Right?
Just click and quickly drag away. There you go. There's your card.
Slide it off the table.
Flip it.
Oh, woman.
I see. The 8 of Cups. You walk the path of the Forsaker. The life you once lead is far behind you. Though I still wonder, will that sweet thrill of your past life ever be yours again? This is let me pull it up because I am dumb and slow. This is a water card. With a water card, you are allowed to re-roll. You're allowed to re-roll craft. Up
Oh, dang it.
next. Next.
Me, please.
All right, the bird folk.
Yay. Good eve.
Your readings are always strange.
We
Go
don't
ahead
have
and draw a
palm.
card, any card.
This one.
Whoa.
The devil.
Devil.
Dog in you.
The devil. You have quite the habit of covetry, finding comfort in what can't double-cross you. I wonder, though, now that justice is no longer binding you, what will your greed yet demand? This is a major arcana. You can use it to re-roll any check.
Whoa.
The wild card. Keep it. It's yours.
Thank you.
Who is up next? Quickly now. I don't have all day.
I can go.
Me, pick me.
Stupid turtle, you don't get second chances. Fate is a one-way direction. You either accept that or you let it accept you.
I'll show you my one-way erection. Am I right?
Torin said he was going.
All right, Torin. Pick a card, young man. Pick a card.
I'm gonna hold it. And
Did you press that folder? Ah,
Quite interesting. Quite interesting. You have drawn the Eight of Pentacles. You seek to catalog the world. Each step measured, each sketch perfected.
mhm.
How will you weigh the disdain of those who expect more from you?
Mm.
This is a Earth card, which means that you can re-roll any brawn check.
Thank you, fortune teller.
For sure. Finally, last but not least, the lady in the back.
yeah. I'll take what I'll
Pick a card.
I'll take what I'll get. Oh, here. Let me put that on. Where did Tyler's go?
That's right, yeah.
No, where'd the green go? Oh, right here. I'll just put this over here for now.
Okay. I'll put it in my stuff when I can.
Okay. My turn?
Your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Very interesting. You have drawn the Seven of Swords. You carry with you quite the habit of bending the truth to create your carefully curated reality. What will people think when the curtain finally falls? This is an air card, which means that you can re-roll grace at any point.
Just once? Is that how these rules
Just
work?
once. They're single use.
Okay.
And that was the only ones that are scripted. Everything else will just be random rolls. Pulls. But with that, I think we are done for the session. We can call it here. Congratulations. You survived your first Paper Wizard Party session. Congratulations.
Good job, everybody, except Leonard.
Except
You know, there's no need to single anybody out, okay? I did what I thought was right there, buddy.
Well,
It kept the game silly, man.
what good is a TTRPG without a little bit of drama?
Wait, you thought Adeline? There's no way you couldn't go shitty,
Anyways,
did you?
that will be the stream for everybody, and so we're going to be calling it there.
Bye,
Thank you for joining
stream.
us. I am
Bye.
happy that I was able to share this game with you, and if it's the only time you watch it, so be it. But I hope I see you guys next time, hopefully in 2 weeks. So, with all of that finished, thank you so much. Have a great night, and see you in the next one.